Hello everyone, welcome to the channel, to the stream. I'm Grogue, and you're watching Grogue 1 on Twitch or YouTube, whichever the two you prefer. Welcome one and all, and I hope you're having a good Wednesday. 2nd of July today. We are now officially halfway through the year. I think I saw somewhere online, somebody said, as of today, we are closer to 2050 than we are to 2000. Makes you think a little bit, doesn't it? How quickly time goes by. It was just the other day I was working in IT for a big firm, trying to prepare for Y2K and thinking the world was going to collapse. Yeah. Anyway, starts than it is, as usual. Not sure who all's going to be joining us, but we're going to be doing some hauling tonight. I need to make some more money. My previous attempts at armor farming and whatnot in Pyro and didn't turn out very good. If you were here watching last time, you would know about 3 or 4 attempts at the Lazarus facilities. Did not survive a single attempt. Did not come away with any loot. So yeah, maybe it's something I need to do with somebody else who knows the place a little better. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna stick with the hoarding tonight. Game is still busy updating, however. There's a new patch out. 990650 is the latest patch up. I'm not sure exactly what they've patched, so we'll have to hop in the verse and see once it's done. Let's hop into the Discord. Are we there? If anyone pops in. Uh-oh, it's Matt. Hi, welcome. The changes are wild to the ships. Hello, by the way. Appears I've just missed you guys. Not a problem, Matt. Yeah, I'm actually starting a little bit late this evening. I normally start about half an hour earlier than this. Just need a little bit of time before I start in the evening. And Weevil, who's normally on already for an hour and a half by now, he starts at 7 PM, is not online. I'm not sure what's happening there. So yeah, maybe he's busy with something else and we'll hop on a little bit later. Yeah, I'm just going to be doing some hauling, probably in my Cutlass Black, since I don't have a Caterpillar anymore. CIG has still not returned all the ships they stole after the 4.2 update, so I need to work for more money to get another Caterpillar. And the game is still busy updating. The Corsair and the Constellations got nerfed a lot. A lot of movement speed adjustments to ships to make the classes of ships feel more differentiating. Okay, alright, so some ship rebalancing. Glorious. Well, none of those ships are any of them that I have, Corsair or Constellation. However, I will say that I did enjoy flying my Constellation Andromeda. It was a nice little crew run ship, especially if you're doing a little bit of freight. 86 or 89 ACU cargo storage. So that's for the Andromeda, which is the gunship. Well, technically it's actually a missile boat. Yeah, lights, mediums, heavies are going to feel different. The Corsair and the Constellations are going to feel like flying buildings. Katana Blue, hi! Greetings to you, and welcome back. Glad you could make it. Glad you could join us. Yeah, I'm still busy updating my game. Got a patch that came out, and for some odd reason, I didn't see it in the Star Citizen Tracker updates. For some reason, they don't seem to They don't seem to post any notifications about patches. Yeah, so I got caught off guard and logged in a little too late, and game's still updating. Matt, a nerf in every aspect of the movement, ship speed, roll, pitch, you all got nerfed on the daily drivers people are using. Hey, that's gonna make a lot of people unhappy. As long as they didn't nerf the cutty. Well, the caterpillar, well, I mean, yeah, the caterpillar already in itself is horrendous to fly. But that's just the nature of that beast. Curl's got a slight nerf. Cutlass. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm kind of used to. We'll see. We'll see when we hop in how much of an impact it actually has. Hopefully not too much. I've kind of gotten used to flying the Cutlass, even in combat situations. So I'm starting to get the hang of its movement and limitations and stuff. I quite enjoy flying it as a kind of a heavy fighter. And it carries cargo! The super popular fighters got bricked as well. Almost every F7 variant got nerfed. Oh, damn, okay. That sucks, because I was actually kind of hoping to add a Super Hornet. One of the I think it's the F7's Super Hornet Mark II. I quite enjoyed. I think that's one of the turrets that takes the co-pilot and got the remote turret. If they nerf that, then I'll probably drop that as my medium fighter wish list. The one to add is going to be the F8C from Wicklow. Okay, but the F8 is the heavy fighter, huh? God, how long is this gonna? Yeah, I'm gonna pick up an Ares Inferno today. Ares Inferno, is that the one with the big, that's the asymmetrical ship with the big rotary Gatling or something, or whatever it's got there? The Buck got a health Buccaneer. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let me just move my microphone a little bit further away. A little too close here. It's okay. Yep, the size 7 Gatling in the front, monster gun. Yeah, nice for taking out bigger ships, but muchos money in ammunition. I like the Buck fighter, the Buccaneer. I've kind of sort of had my eye on that one as a light fighter. The F7 Super Hornet as my medium fighter, and I quite. I mean, technically the Cutlass is a heavy fighter, but it's a multi-role ship, so a dedicated heavy fighter would probably... I'm probably going to go for something... Well, it's either the Scorpius or the Vanguard Warden. I quite enjoyed flying the Vanguard with Wazzy when he had one. The Buccaneer is a great starter fighter for people to upgrade to from their starter packs in game. Yeah, I mean, the Buccaneer always seems to have stood out in even though it's a very plain looking ship and people don't really seem to what's the name about it very often, go on about it very often, but the Buccaneer is a very undervalued, I suppose, like most Drake ships. Quite a good fighter.
What up, man?
Hi, Dakota. Welcome.
Sorry I was a little late.
Sorry?
Sorry I was a little late.
No stress. I haven't even logged into the game yet. It's still busy updating, so we're just blabbering away here on chat at the moment.
Oh,
Um,
right. Sorry about that.
no probs. I love the Cutlass Black. Mine does MRT and those Scenario 6 killing rights. Yeah, I like doing MRTs in the Cutlass. It's pretty handy, and if I've got a second guy in the turret, ready for a way. And the Cutlass is still tanked out, unless they've nerfed its armor. Cutlass Black nerfed pitch 17. Ooh, you're 17 and roll 20. Okay, that'll actually, yeah, roll could have done with a little bit of a nerf, but the rest, yeah, pitch. Ooh, that means I'm gonna have to, yeah, that's gonna make dogfighting a little bit more difficult in the Cutlass, especially small ships. Well, I suppose at the end of the day they're trying to balance everything, and the only way that they can do that is to nerf some and buff others. Yeah, caught some movement nerfs, but it's not as bad as some of the other ships. I think Weevil just posted a message. Hey, running a bit late. Still have to update Dol. Yeah, yeah, we got caught with the update too, so you're probably gonna end up starting a little bit later than. I'll be back. Gonna go grab a shower. How do you grab a shower? It's water. It just runs through your hands every time you try. Cool, Matt. Catch you later.
Back from getting a slushy, my dude.
Sorry, say again, Dakota?
I went out to get a slushy. That's why I was late to the Discord.
Oh, no, no worries, no worries. You don't have to be here at 8 o'clock on the dot. I started late anyway, so because I didn't realize there was an update and was running it hoping it would be finished before I started the stream, and well, by the time I started the stream it was still only 2/3 of the way through, so we're gonna have to just sort of sit and wait for it.
Yeah, I updated mine early in the morning when I woke up and then just left to get a slushy. The gas station was closed, so I walked all the way back home. That was painful. Then I walked all the way back because the app says open. I get there, they're open. I get my slushy and they're like, "Oh, we're sorry, blah blah blah." I'm like, "It's all right. It's not your fault." I'm one of those people. I don't believe it's other people's fault. So.
No, if anything is out of your control or anybody's other person's control, then no, you can't exactly blame them for something. It's like someone bumping into you, tripping and bumping into you, and they go sorry. It's like you don't actually need to say sorry because it was an accident. But yeah, a lot of people do have this tendency to apologize for things that they're not responsible for. In South Africa, it's actually, especially amongst our... Sorry?
See, my roommate said I apologize for the most simplest things. Say she said something, and she's like, "Oh, it's..." I was like, if I didn't know he was having a bad day. She comes home and I try and talk to her, and she's like, "Oh, I'll talk to you later." And I'm like, "Did I do something wrong?" I didn't. That happened the other day. I was like, "Oh, did I do something wrong? I'm sorry if I did."
Yeah,
so I agree with you. It's impulsive.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and I guess also it's also dependent on your upbringing and everything. But yeah, as I was going to say, amongst the Xhosas, one of the African tribes and nations within South Africa, they have if you drop something, they know they won't be anywhere near you. You drop something and they'll say sorry. It's like, why did you, or you do something, whatever. You'll do something accidentally and they'll apologize, and it's like a cultural thing. And I had two technicians working with me in IT department for a while. Um, across a gentleman about my age, and a young Xhosa lady who came in as an administrator and sort of worked her way up, and both were Xhosa, and they kept on apologizing every time I would do something wrong, make them drop something or do something or whatever, or something, and I kept scaling them out, saying, "Stop apologizing! You didn't have anything to do with it." But it's just the way that they. It's just a cultural thing. It's like, "I'm sorry you're having a bad day." It's not like I'm sorry, I'm not taking responsibility. To them, it's "I'm sorry you're having a bad day" kind of sort of thing. You're dropping things or you're being accidental and stuff. So it's all. It can be the context may not always necessarily be apologizing for something that isn't your fault. But yeah.
The one thing I was going to say is the only reason I apologize so much is I never learned basic things my family taught me. I had to raise myself. I was always home alone when I was young.
Yeah, your upbringing can also have an influence on it.
Yeah, it was. I believe that's. And then when I started walking everywhere, when I was young, just to go to the fast food joints, pay for it. Or my parents would just throw me money and then just say, "Go get your own food." I would go and apologize when I heard I messed up or something, like a small thing. I started apologizing for the most simplest things. And still, in a true nature, it happens to this day now.
Yeah, no, I get that. You become programmed to respond to certain things in a certain way, and even though it's you as an adult, you realize that it's not actually necessary for you to be doing that. It's so ingrained in you that it's very difficult to break that sort of programming.
Yeah.
We are all just products of our programming. Alright, it looks like I am almost done with the update. So hopefully we will...
Is your Wi-Fi moving slow right now? That's why it's updating slow?
Well, we only have a 40 meg fiber line here. So, yeah. In comparison to what you guys get in the States, yeah, it's slow. But
I downloaded. It only took me like 10 seconds. It said on the download. Yeah. I walk out, do the dishes. I come back. The download's already complete.
Yeah, I know. Something like 4.5 gigs can take. Well, it's now taken an hour for me to download 4.5 gigs on a 40 meg fiber line. That grand old South African internet. Yeah, Matt. It's yeah. We do get higher speeds available for residential 100 meg lines, and I think some service providers, but for domestic use 100 megs is pretty much it, I think, for most of these service providers in the Cape Town area. If you want anything faster, you're then paying business rates, and a business rate is quite a bit more than a personal home rate, so most people can't afford that. So yeah, we sit with the...
I'm currently waiting for my Amazon package to arrive. They said it was going to be delivered at 8 in the morning, didn't get delivered. It said it's delayed.
Okay.
I bought a phone stand so I can talk to you guys better.
Ah.
It will be right in front of my face so you can hear me, because the PC Discord's acting up for some reason.
Matt, I'm old enough to remember when I used to hear beep boop whoosh when turning on the internet. Good old dial-up. Oh yeah, very much so. Yeah, it's like, anyone on the phone? Anyone need the phone? I want to go on the internet. Okay, alright, I'm dialing. Get off. Beep beep beep. Modem's going.
I believe I'm old I used to have the first gen Xbox with the Halo edition, where you can see through it. You know what I'm talking about?
No, not really. But yeah, I'm not I'm not really the person to be speaking to about consoles. I've
If
never.
anyone in the chat, if you know what I'm talking about, when it makes that weird noise when you leave it on overnight, it'll go. It's so weird.
Mom, get off the phone. You disconnected me. Yep. Issues like that. Yep. And then you get angry phone calls the next morning. It's like, why was your phone engaged the whole night? Trying to get hold of you. It's like, oh god. Alright, okay. Game is launched. Hoorah.
Alright, tell me when you're in a game, I'll join you, okay?
Okay. Oh, I'm still in Pyro. Right, yes. Okay, I need to make my way back. I'm just going to enter best and see how it goes. We are connecting to river and asteroid. I'm number 2 in the queue. Oh, that was quick.
Are you in a game right now?
No, still the loading screen. I'll let you know once I'm in.
Copy that. I can't believe I had spent $30 for a $15 product. $29, I meant to say.
$29.
For a $16 product on Amazon.
Why then did you buy it on Amazon if it was so much more expensive there?
I didn't. It was charging for shipping fee and delivery fee. It added up.
Okay, alright. Okay,
I was like,
that makes sense.
Charged me $29 for a $16 product. I was like, I'm just gonna buy it. That's the rest of my paycheck. There goes my paycheck for the week.
Alright, I am inverse. Let's get up. Yes, okay, so I'm on the Stanton Gateway Station in my little Easy Hab cubicle. If you don't have anything in your... Sorry,
my bad.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just reading a chat here. If you don't have anything in inventory, I've just been going back to the medbay, resetting my home spawn bin stand, and just backspacing to skip flying through the gateway and all that stuff. Right, yeah, could. And I think my backpack is pretty much empty except for one empty cruise bottle at the moment because I died and lost everything again. So I could just backspace back to Stanton and then claim the medical Pisces, but I do actually kind of like flying the jump point, and I need to practice it. It's good practice for my fine motor skills on my flight stick. So we will take the wrong way home. So to speak. Alright.
I can make a run and get the specimen keycard if you want.
Sorry, the what?
The specimen keycard for the worm event, I can put in storage until we do the event.
How long does that take you normally to do?
Dude, it took me like 30 minutes just to complete the full thing. I found a way to get past all the key cards you need. So it took at least 20 minutes to complete.
Is that at the data centers on Pyro 4?
Yeah, Pyro 4 data center.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't go to the data centers. I was at the Lazarus centers in the storm and lightning. Okay.
Yeah. I need to pick up my 642 med pens from the raid I did there. I left it on check. There's around 600 med pens and then 300 radiation pens.
Oh, keep those in stock. Save you some money.
Well, I kept on raiding the base instead of doing the worm.
Matt, going to pick up my kiddo. I'll lurk. Take care, brother. You too, Matt. Drive safe.
Sure.
Catch you later. Cheers.
Have a great day.
Alright.
They can hear me. I'm just being honest. Just
So-
have a great day.
Alright, I think I have got some bits and bobs here at Stanton Gateway that I've accumulated, but nothing serious. A couple of helmets, some items of clothing that I kind of sort of liked. Can we move all of this into inventory? Pretty much everything except for this. Oh, well, I don't need those. We can just... We'll drop these sperm suit and helmet on the ground. We don't need those. Stacking in the inventory is not working.
If it's not working, just back up a little bit and then go to the next one. It'll allow you to use it. I found a way.
Okay, well, I've got everything I need from it. It's all in. Stacking doesn't really reduce the amount of space the stuff occupies. It just makes it easier to find. And I don't actually need to spend time doing that right now. Right.
Alright, I stacked up. I just grabbed some med pins in my rune station. I just grabbed around 60 med pins, and there's 999 med pins left there.
Oh, hang on to them. You may need them.
Well, I have them everywhere. Every station I have in Pyro has a med pen. I just stacked up over and over and over. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, we quite often land up with stuff scattered all over the systems.
Ends up coming back here.
Right. Why is I'm not... my feet aren't hooked into my pedals properly. Alright. Lifting off from Stanton Gateway.
Thus leaving Rune Station all the way to Pyro 4.
Okay.
I'll make sure we have it on ready to do.
Thank you.
Or for us. Do
Cool.
you need anything you want me to get from any other stations?
Armor, weapons. I don't know how long Weevil's gonna be. It's we are in Pyro. And
I'm in Pyro right now.
yeah, let's go give this a run. I'll meet you there.
Mean
and-
where?
At Pyro 4.
Okay, I'll see you there.
And there's a party invite, so we can at least see each other.
Do you want me to send it or you send it?
I've sent it.
Okay.
Oh, and Weevil's just hopped into voice. Hey, Weevil.
Hey, Weevil.
How you doing?
We're all
Doing
good.
great.
Yep, I got caught up by the update, so I'm still waiting for mine to finish.
Yeah, mine just finished a few minutes ago as well, so...
The nana move of starting without actually checking first.
yeah, I thought mine would be done by the time 8 o'clock rolled round, and, well, an hour later it was still downloading.
Oh, that's not good.
So-
Okay, well I've still got like 1 gig to go, so I'm hoping hoping it'll be quick.
Yeah, about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Okay, so we're gonna do a run at Pyro 4 quickly.
Oh, it's the pyro side.
Yeah. But I did actually want to come back and get the cutlass and do some hauling and try and make some money. So we're not gonna spend
Hey, that's
we're not gonna spend all night here.
I can do the run by myself if you need to do stuff.
No, I don't need to do stuff, but yeah, but as soon as I am here, and Weevil's going to be a little while still with hauling, we will give this at least one go.
Dakota, I take it you're over in Pyro 2.
I'm heading to Pyro 4 right now.
Okay.
Engage.
What are you looking for? What are you after?
I'm getting the specimen key card for you guys.
Is it a multi-use thing, or is it a use once only, or?
I don't know. I grabbed it from the data center. I completed it 2 times in a row last night, and like 20 minutes it took to get done.
But this card is it used once? You said it's for the worm event or something?
Yes.
So you basically use it once and then it's gone. Then you have to go get another key card, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So like the alignment blades and the fuses and whatever else that they use once and they're gone.
Yeah.
I also speed run this if we keep having to redo everything. Inconvenient.
So I did do some bad things when I was on Pyro 1. I was kind of I don't want to be that type of person, but I decided to do it after I learned how to self-destruct ships.
Oh dear.
I accidentally pressed something in someone's ship and it self-destructed. I'm like, oh, this is the button to self-destruct. Idea. So I went to 4-player ships. They're all, they close their doors and they put the shields up. When they go to Pyro to fight the worm, I decided, why not shoot the back door until it opens? And I was surprised it actually worked. I ran in their ship, grabbed all their fuses, threw it, put it in my backpack, and then self-destruct their ships. And I made a terrible decision when I did that at the wrong time. I didn't know it takes a certain time to blow up. So he had like $1 million worth of cargo.
Gone.
I blew that up trying to carry it out because I didn't know the self-destruct sequence was like 30 seconds. So I went down with the ship, but I did take everyone up. I took out at least 6 ships at Pyro 1 before I finally died.
Did you push the actual self-destruct button, or did you hit the backspace button while in the pilot seat?
I just clicked one button. I was trying to turn it on again because I misfind my keys, and it self-destructed. And I was like, oh, this is how I do it. So I mapped that key to a new key to click.
Okay.
Because I was looking at the keyboard and I saw that self-destruct and suicide are both on, I'm assuming both the same thing.
Isn't the one uses an alt modifier, doesn't it?
I would have to double check. I just realized that when I saw
I think it works. Yeah.
And I was
there is. Sparrow Saw.
After I came back. Oh, my bad.
No, sorry, no, it's fine. Howdy, sorry, haven't been with you all for a bit. No worries. We know that people have lives, things to do, and can't always be where they want to be. They need to be where they need to be.
That sounds like so much responsibility.
It is. It sucks.
So I had a new killing spree at Pyro when people were doing the worm. I overdosed at least 30 players every time they came back. I snuck up behind them looking like an NPC.
Like the player did to us the other day. So he was probably the one that freaking took us out. Were you by any chance trying to ambush somebody in a bunker by lobbing grenades down the elevator?
Which bunker, in Pyro?
No, where were we? We were on Yellow somewhere.
Yeah, we were in Stanton area.
So we were in Stanton.
No,
At the very least, we were in Stanton. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we were in a bunker.
Yeah, no, we had a player sneak into the bunker behind us and non-lethal take down both of us, and then he left the bunker and waited at the top of the elevator for us and was lobbing odd grenades down. I think he lobbed about 2 or 3 grenades down. There was one before we went up. There was one while we were going up as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
I was
if that was you, no, okay. Do you have any witnesses that can corroborate your story?
Yes, alibi. Where were you?
Where's
my dog.
alibi?
Your dog.
I'm getting my dog. That's here. Hi, baby. He says
I look faster than.
He said I was innocent. Good girl. Go.
Yeah, no, sorry. Pets like wives and other family members are not considered viable witnesses due to their
Inadmissible,
inadmissible bias and all that good stuff.
Yeah, dogs, you can. Yeah, I'll give him a treat and then I'll ask him a question again. And so, will I get another treat if I say yes? Like yes. Oh boy, well then, yes, he was at that bunker.
Yep.
Well, if it was me, you would probably see me walking around as an NPC and overdosing players when they wouldn't notice.
Okay, you were overdosing them with a med gun, and he just did a non-lethal takedown. However, whatever hotkey that was. That's actually something that I've never quite figured out, is the close quarters combat stuff.
I mean, hell, it took me long enough to figure out how to jab you with a freaking needle. So
With a med pen, yeah. And they change the interface a little bit every now and then when they update, and then sometimes also then they change the key bindings as well. So it's like, no wonder that doesn't work anymore.
But I do, as a mad scientist for Umbrella, I'm innocent as possible.
guilty until proven innocent.
Yes, guilty. No, wait.
No, I don't have to prove your
Guilt. You have to prove your innocence. Yeah.
Yes, prove your innocence. Sounds like a Wild West. Nothing good.
Yeah.
And if you find a witness, if you have a witness that says, no, I totally, yeah, he was with me, then you're both guilty, because now you're two lying. Both are lying. More guilty people.
Yeah, what do they call that? That is, a...
Guilty by association?
No, well, they're an
These
accomplice.
sons of God.
They're an accomplice, but it's
You wouldn't believe
I
me.
can't remember now.
Amazon just said you have to wait until tomorrow. You just whatever, Amazon.
Well, at least they're saying tomorrow, not next week.
Yeah.
Or even worse, customs have got it and will not release it until you pay import and taxes on something that you've already paid tax on when you bought it.
More tax.
More tax. And they tax your salary, and they tax you on your fuel, and it's
I
like...
don't know. Good thing I don't have a bank account. I only use cash for a living.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yes.
for some of us it's not that easy.
Why you say that?
Towards it.
Well, South African Revenue Services require you to, as a registered taxpayer, to have a bank account. And your salary has to be paid directly into your bank account, should be paid directly into your bank account. It's law.
Yeah, if you're getting paid cash over a certain amount, the employees have to obviously, show the financials, and then they'll pick up and say, why are you paying this amount of money in cash? What is this for? And they say, oh no, that's for someone's salary, doesn't have a bank account. Then they come knocking on your door because then clearly they haven't been paying the tax that you now owe. And yeah, it gets messy really, really quickly.
Yeah, to try and reduce things like fraud.
I only pay, and I get paid because I clean houses for a living. I'm my own boss.
Okay, but don't you have to declare your income for IRS?
I've never run into the IRS in my life.
Okay.
Is it possibly because you're earning a certain amount below a threshold?
I usually get, so if it's a big job, I usually get paid around $200. If it's a small job, it's $100. If it's a smaller job like mopping floors and vacuuming, it's $40 I charge.
But I mean, it's not, yeah. So you get a variable income, and it is not a salary.
Yeah, it would be the same. In South Africa, we have a similar circumstance. It's not pay as you earn. You are a provincial taxpayer. And basically what you've got to do is declare your income. You've got to then go to our revenue services and go, this month I did so many jobs and I got paid so much in cash. And they will then say, or whether it went to your bank account or not, should go into your bank account, but you have to declare cash income and everything with receipts and stuff. Otherwise, they just say, well, okay, last month you earned 2,000 rand. The month before that, 2,000 rand. This month you're saying you only earned 1,000 rand. We can't trust the information that you're giving to be completely 100%. So they will tax you based on the previous month's income. So it's in your best interest to prove to them every cent that you've earned and spent on your business as well, so that they tax you accordingly. Otherwise, they'll just take big lump sums from you, and you'll be left with nothing.
The only thing that made it I believe made it where I was unable to get all that was I didn't have an ID. I didn't have all my stuff it tells me I exist was never done. Apparently, my parents decided just to skip it.
Oh, okay.
And then it took me until I was 22 to get my first ID and registration for me being. I have all the things that prove I'm here. I exist now.
Yo, okay.
Oh, Green Mellow. Funny enough, it is an SSD. It's actually an M.2 drive. So you can imagine how much slower that would have been had I gotta turn that off now. Had I not had an SSD.
Sparrow.
How you doing, Green Mellow?
Moving
Did
across
you just
country.
pop out? Wait. I just seen your ship go straight through my ship.
No, I'm 15 kilometers from you.
Okay, that was weird because I saw a ship go straight through mine.
Nope, was not me.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I get the black screen when I am loading the actual game, so that's a little annoying. But sorry, you got a black screen for a moment. Less side.
Yes, moving across country is a lot of response and a lot of stress. It is probably listed in one of the top 5 most stressful things that a person can actually, besides divorce, heart attack, and some other really shitty.
You get a heart attack as a result of high stress. I mean, and then of course it gives you more stress.
Precisely.
But yeah, having moved multiple times.
Oh yeah, we all know.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah. The amount of times I've moved into a house
I hate tracking.
and they're like, no, we're looking for a long-term rental. 10 years, 5 years. Anything like that is great. We're like, yes, please. And we had first 2 places, we were there for 2, 3 years, 4 years. The next one 7 years, and then they had to sell. And we're like, oh well, balls. Okay, the next thing on in life, she can't look after her stuff anymore. So okay, understandable. And then after that, everything was a minimum 2 years. Let's see, the maximum was 2 years that we managed to stay in one place before having to move, and the minimum was 6 months. And we just kept on moving, and it was, imagine moving 5 people, dogs, cats. It is rough.
Okay, we're gonna come in low here because there's turrets here.
Did you park next to me, or where are you coming at?
Yeah, I'm gonna come around. I can see
Just be
you.
careful. What'd you
Hard
say?
game at work. Oh, you should always have a hard game at work. Oh wait, hard day even. Oh well.
Yeah,
Are you
fly
home?
low. Fly
Yeah.
low with your partner.
I have to turn Dakota down a little bit. Dakota, your microphone, is it a headphone or is it like on the desktop?
It's on my phone right now.
Okay, alright.
I can move my phone a little bit away if you want.
No. Keep it exactly where it is. I'll do the adjustment on my side. I was trying to figure out what it was that you were doing, why you were so loud.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just check to see what I've got you as. Okay, let's do another sound.
Oh, that was a
now.
pretty smooth landing.
Testing.
Yeah, a little bit better.
Right.
Yeah, I see, because my OBS picks it up and then it jumps straight into the red. So
Oh my god, my bad.
Yeah.
no, it's okay. It's not
Kind
sort
of.
out on our side, so that's fine.
Yeah. I also just dropped the volume a little bit in Discord.
All good. Yeah, we have two people that play Conan and a few other games, and they have a laptop that they put between their two computers, and they use that for Discord. And of course, it's next to their machines. So of course, you pick up the noise from their machines and all the ambient noise behind them. And then when they're also talking to each other and not us. And yeah, so like I'm constantly trying to adjust it, and now I'm using OBS.
What the fuck? Somebody just shot me.
You got shot?
Pyro.
Yeah. From behind. Somebody came up behind us.
Oh, I
Look at
see
that
him.
pyro. And thanks to
He's
It's
behind my
broadcast,
ship's shield. I
you
can't
can
hit
cut
him.
out all the ambient noise. Yeah. Still loading.
okay.
Don't
Well,
backspace. Don't backspace. I'm good.
yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead?
Yep, dead. I was incapacitated for a bit, and then he shot me again.
Where are you?
Yeah, he shot
respawning?
me down.
Pyro Stanton jump point. No, I'm just gonna come back to Stanton. I said I was gonna give this one go. This is the one go. I had enough of
Come
this the
on,
last
Dave,
session.
load
I
me.
did the entire stream in Pyro 1 in that rain and microwave radiation, and I got shot at by NPCs and players, and I managed to kill quite a few people, but I didn't actually achieve anything there. Eventually, they just freaking shot the hell out of me with ships or whatever it was. I don't know. But yeah.
They didn't take any chances. High traffic area.
Yeah, I didn't know the area well enough, so it was like, no, this is a nope. I need to actually get to know the area, and the best way to do that is with somebody watching your back.
Oh my god.
And watching some other YouTube videos on where to go and what to do.
We need at least like 10 people. Minimum 10 people. So if you're 10 people looking to come hang out with us and chat, please come join us in the Discord.
I died once again.
we need some teammates to assist us.
Heavy armor, meat shields, and body shields do apply. Yeah, tanks and meat
Tank.
shields.
Tank, yeah. Where are we this way?
Oh, my game is not loading. It's just spinning. The wheels are spinning, and
Yeah, okay. That was very clever. That was very fucking clever. I had all the bits that I had that I was taking back to Stanton in my fucking backpack like an idiot.
Oh no! Why?
Why, Grogue? Why? Because you're a dumb fuck, that's why. Anyway. P6 rifle and a couple of Overlord helmets, and the rest of it's not really. A couple of multi-tools. Nothing serious. The P6, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, right, yes. Okay, back to the lobby. I need to claim the ship and then call it so I can go back to Stanton.
Okay, you can do it. You can do it, game. You can load.
You can load if you
Oh,
want
I
to.
know, dude, successfully.
No,
He blew up
you
our
can
ship.
definitely load. You can load. Not if you want to. You have to load. There's no negotiations.
You can dance if
This
you
is
want
not a
to.
hostage
You
situation.
can leave your friends behind. But if they don't dance, well then you don't dance. Well then you're
It's
no
what I-
friend
and
of
if they don't
mine.
load,
Or whatever the
so
words are.
sister, and If you don't load Star Citizen, and if you don't load Star Citizen, you're no friend of mine.
Did you see on the Geekage the Darth Vader song that I put
No,
there?
not yet.
Uh,
I saw the link get posted, but I mean, we're watching Old Guard 2,
okay.
and then I was busy with some other bits and pieces, and then realized it was already like past 8. Because usually I like to start the prep at like 7,
Yeah.
you know. Fire.
Bad news. I'm stranded on the planet.
Your ship's blown up.
Pilot 4. I'm stranded.
Oh, okay. Anyway. That's a nope. Backspace.
Does he have stuff? He might have cool gear, Grogue. Shame.
Oh shit! My body will still be there. Do you think it'll even be bothered?
No, he didn't do anything. It's still there.
So I could actually recover, but the last time I try to do that, I'll end up dying again and again and again anyway.
Yeah, the
Okay,
guy is dead.
one more try.
Is he now dead? Okay.
I gunned him down and made him
quit
wait.
the game
He
and try
can't
again.
Okay. All right. Let me
This is annoying.
let me try and at least recover my backpack, and then okay. Well, fuck. If I'm gonna be if I'm there, then I want to do that, and then it's like, oh no, man. Okay, screw it. All right. Let me just
Remember,
get.
recover the body, get out. Recover the body and get out.
Ooh, shiny
So
things.
No.
Shiny things. Shiny things.
So
Oh.
you give it to the bank.
Leader, save the world.
I got your stuff off your body if you want me to wait for you and guard it.
You have to go back, bro.
Yeah, it's kind of like holding me hostage there. Yeah, I'm on my way.
Yeah, you're dead. Like, this guy did not give you mercy. All I gotta say.
I mean, he shot me in the back for starters.
Yeah, I'm going to hide behind a rock so I'm out of the spot where he can see me. When he comes back, he doesn't know where I am.
Yeah, no, I will obviously be a bit more aware of situationally aware, I think. Oh, whoops, what am I doing? Is that okay?
Your ship's still here, surprisingly. It's just upside down.
Yeah, no, upside down. Okay, that's odd.
Yeah, it flipped upside down when my ship exploded.
Okay, glitched. All right.
Uh,
Well, so I've claimed a new one.
Alright, I'm waiting for you here. I'm on
Okay.
the floor, hiding.
I was gonna say hide in one of the wrecks. They won't suspect you two. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, I'm watching the surrounding area, just a heads up, because he came from somewhere, and I don't trust where he came from.
Okay, that's better.
You know what I mean? He out of nowhere, he came out of nowhere and shot us out.
Thank you.
Okay. Testing.
Testing.
Testing. We can hear you.
You not hear me talking?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I called your name like 3 times.
Oh,
Talking to me? See,
No, Grogue.
oh no, I didn't hear anything prior to you saying, "Can you hear me talking?"
Oh, okay. Did you know that our little short of traveling through the wormhole has 9.7 thousand views?
Was that when I was saying pull up, pull up?
Yep.
Holy crap!
9.7 thousand views.
We did something
crazy.
right. We did something right there.
Bizarre. It's like I was chatting to to keeping the bottom up group.
Yeah.
And we're looking at stats, whatever else, and I mentioned it when it was at 7,000. I was like, wow, Now, what did I do here that made the algorithm push it?
Yeah.
Like, did it hit like a certain quota and then like it got like pushed into like other feeds, or what's the story? Because we were talking about algorithms and trying to figure out exactly how one gets
I'll be
it
right
to
back
work.
to Discord. I have to look over something on my phone.
Okay, cool.
Okay, dude.
All right, catch you in a minute.
Yeah, so like that'd be great if we could repeat it. But I mean, you know, the view time, you know, the amount of hours needed to watch has already been reached, like in the beginning of the year already. It would be wonderful if 9.7 thousand people subscribed to the channel. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more, say no more. But yeah, 9.7 thousand. Like, wow,
Oh, that's pretty cool.
that's crazy.
It is.
And
Now, if the game would just load.
apologizing.
Sorry.
They apologized to me.
What's wrong?
Why am I not seeing your marker?
I'm laying down on the floor. I'm looking
No,
right at you.
no. I mean, I can see your name markers on my HUD, but I can't seem to pick you up on nav to apply to you. I should be able to QT to team member.
Yeah, but sometimes if there's like a lot of other stuff there, it sometimes doesn't quite work. Oh god, this thing is not gonna let me in the game. I'm gonna have to go to a different server. What server did you guys join?
I can't recall.
I'm going to quit again.
There
and
you
try
are. Okay, now I found you.
Australia. Try Australia. Australia.
Okay, I think we're in Europe.
Yeah, this wheel's spinning. You know, the hamster wheel's turning, but the hamster's dead. Yes, CT running for a long time.
Okay.
It's probably gonna crash. It's we're using channel test.
Oh, coffee's nearly finished.
Quit. All right, one more time. One more time. We can do this. We can do this. Come on.
Once more into the breach.
Still fine. Random. I went and had a haircut today. Yay! Look at me, all grown up and stuff.
And here's me going all crazy and not having had a haircut for the last couple of months. It's getting so long. I'm now combing it backwards, and like Sam and Aiden says, nice styling. All we need to do is get you a suit now. And Sam was like, you're looking like Dad. It's like, more like your dad every day. It's like, oh great, thank you.
Yeah, I think I kind of got that same look as well because you know my hair's been cut around the sides. It could have been shorter, to be fair. I was expecting it to be a little bit shorter around the sides, and and the top always like a little bit longish. That's why I cut it like 8 months ago, last time. And the lady that I go, she's like, okay, tell you what, next time I'll message you in 3 months' time to remind you, like, right? But it's still better than the previous times because it used to be like once a year, once every 2 years. You know, I'd be like, oh no, my hair's long enough to tie up. I should go and cut it, you know. And then 2 years go by, and you know, my hair is like past my shoulder blades again already. I'm just like, yeah, about that haircut. So at least this time it was only 8 months, so I'm getting there, getting better.
Yeah, I think I've pretty much, okay, I won't say religiously, but for the last 15 years at least, if not more, I've pretty much cut my hair every single month.
Okay.
And
yeah, that's very consistent. But you've done it yourself, or you've gone somewhere?
I did. So I do on some occasions I do cut it myself with the shears. Sam has cut it for me on 1 or 2 occasions, but most of the time we go to Sam's friend Shana. She is a stylist or whatever, and she cuts my hair quite nicely. So, and then Sam goes for a haircut too. But both of us have kind of been like, it's winter, it's cold, the hair keeps the head warm, and it's like, yeah. And we also don't, you know, things have been a little bit tight the last few months with my work hours being reduced. So it's like haircuts are like last on the list of the needs to do.
That
is
kind of a reason why I don't go for haircuts that often too. It's like I think of the money I'm saving, you know.
Yeah.
But you know, I do need to like take care of my appearance, and most of the time, you know, they ask me for updated pictures every time I apply for set work.
Yeah.
So like they know what they're getting. You know, they can see it and they're still like, okay, no, this is fine. You know, we're okay with this hair. Once or twice I've had them, like years ago, they cut my hair.
Okay.
And then Maggie was like, who cut your hair? Who did that to you? I'm like, oh, there's a person on set, don't hurt me. No more beatings, please.
We will be good, boy. We
hair.
will do as you say. Please don't cut my hair.
Yeah. Please, no more beatings.
My bad news
Whoa.
are stuck despawned out of my inventory.
Oh.
It glitched like hard. I froze, and then next thing you know, stuff is gone. My backpack is completely empty. I had it filled with your stuff to give to you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why don't you just keep the body nearby? But yeah, okay. Well, I'll be there shortly. Just like I said, it's not. I mean, I thought it was lost, but then I remembered I died on planet. So,
Are you shooting at a ship?
me? No. I am still 51 gigameters away from you. I've been in QT for the last.
There's a player here. There's a player that came in a light ship.
Oh,
He's
no.
shooting NPCs, and he's getting shot back.
So they just lie on the ground, pretend you're dead. And when people get close enough, then you just like open up with them.
Ambush them.
It's sort of like,
He's just flying at a certain altitude. He's keeping his distance away from me.
Oh well,
I'm
I mean
looking right at
the facility is probably right over there. You won't be able to see you. You won't have a marker on him when he's in flight. But he's probably keeping an eye on whatever's happening over the hill behind you there in the base.
Yeah, I'm going to try and sneak my way a little further, just in case.
did you guys all manage to get in on your first go?
I was in. When it launched, it said I was second in the queue, and within not even 15 seconds, the loading screen started, and I was in within 30 seconds.
I think I must have arrived with like everybody else because every time it said like, 500 and something odd out of 600,
I think it was
Repeat
only.
that ship's still in the air.
I think there was only about 150, 160 odd people on the server when I joined in. So
no, it was almost full when I tried to join you guys like twice now. So now I'm going
okay.
to Australia and I'll see what Australia is like, but not looking like much joy going on here.
yeah, I think I am repeating previous sessions' insanity by doing the same thing over and over again, and
Expecting different results.
and getting the same fucking results.
Are you expecting other results? Because that's the height of insanity.
No, I am expecting other results. I'm expecting that I'm going to come out there with a backpack full of fucking armor and weapons and be set for life and never have to go into pyro ever again.
That's the height of insanity right there. You're expecting a result that's not probably never going to happen.
It's yeah, it's just, that's my delusion. And I'm sticking with it.
I'm going to go steal the player. I just spotted someone land. And I'm probably going to steal their...
You mean I'm
that
flying?
jet.
You mean I'm flying all the way there to rescue you, and you're gonna freaking just hijack someone's ship and fly?
I was going to steal his ship, but if you're still coming to pick me up, I was going to self-destruct it instead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I'm on my way. I am now 22.4 gigs away.
Because I know that's probably the guy who killed us. It's probably camping in the area, trying to get the key cards when people get out.
But then you wait for people to come out. You don't kill them when they're going in.
Well, I usually killed people by overdosing them.
Oh, that's just drugging them. That doesn't kill them. That just incapacitates them for a while. That's the same as a non-lethal takedown. Speaking of which, okay, for that reminder, options,
Wow, it actually worked.
key
Delete
binding, alt. Let's see. Yeah, non-lethal
actually-
non-lethal takedown. Alt F4.
I have good news. I somehow got your loot back.
Okay. Cool.
It, it disappeared from my inventory.
Yeah.
Now it's back. When I
Nice.
clicked on the dude to claim all his stuff in his backpack. It was empty. He brought it all back.
Okay, it was probably just glitched then.
Fly faster, Grogue. Fly faster before it changes its mind again.
I'm on my way. Okay, what am I looking for? I was looking for... Yeah, in-flight self-destruct is backspace. Yep, with no modifier.
Okay, so it is just backspace.
Yeah, self-destruct is backspace. But that obviously, if you're sitting in a pilot seat, is not going to self-terminate you. It's going to activate the self. You have to get out of the pilot seat and then backspace yourself. If that's your intention.
Yes.
Or that, or just stay in the pilot seat and wait for the self-destruct sequence to complete. That'll kill you.
A lot of it just blows up and it just ejects the cockpit forward. Pulls the cockpit forward and you still.
Okay, so we actually want the on-foot controls, which is only like a third of the keyboard. It just says unarmed melee here 6, but hang on. Equip knife is your V.
I see you.
Am I? Oops, okay. I'll have to. Yep, I'm approaching Pyro. It's time to get out of them. We'll look at that a little bit later. Oh. Okay. 1 times OM. All the way up there. Calibrating. Engage.
Probably gonna give me the time if I can see it. Looking at these things like failed, and then like 1 success. Team game services, social. Whatever that means.
Oh, Pyro 4 is a moon. Okay.
Not a space station.
Not a planet. It's a moon. Oh, odd.
That's no moon. That's a space station.
That's no space station.
That's a.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Didn't really think about it beyond. That's not a space station.
Time to quit again.
What happened?
There's
I
another
know, I'm
ship.
just restarting the game again. It doesn't want to let me in.
What the fuck? Why did
This
I
is
just
loading
drop-
screen simulator, people. This is all you get to see. It's just the loading screen. This is the game
Oh
in its
dear.
totality. Oh dear.
What the hell? Why does Quantum keep dropping me out?
Yeah.
It's now the second time I've tried to transition over to that section, and it's dropped me out again. This area is so busy that the servers can't cope with my measly request to get from one side of the planet to the other.
And that was happening previously. I've had that happen multiple times on other days.
I see you. I see you on approach.
Yeah, I'm about 23 clicks out now. Well, at least the sun's shining here. I can see what I'm flying into. Pyro 1, that weather is just so nightmarish. Yo. I actually was exhausted. I was exhausted by the time when I ended that stream. Just the focus, just trying to see what's going on around you, trying to stay aware of NPCs and players and ships coming and going, and then still trying to figure out what I'm meant to be doing there.
Yeah, there's just so much going on. Yeah.
It was quite hectic.
Okay, well I've selected best now. So let's see where this goes.
Okay.
I'm trying to get out of the AA zone for you, so you can safely land.
other side of this ridge.
So I spent like 2 days like just scraping around, whatever else, and I went back to Grimhex.
Yeah.
And I got targeted a few times as usual, and like a couple of close buzzes. They
Yeah.
fly past me kind of thing. I think maybe they were just trying to get to the thing as quickly as I was trying to get there.
Yeah.
But yeah, offloaded everything. Took me a while. Went into admin, sold it. No problem. So definitely working fine at Grimhex.
Okay.
It's kind of nice. It's not too bad. Also being at yellow, it's I found a hammerhead. Got there, like got all excited because it was just randomly floating out there.
Oh,
I
shit!
found
Oh,
it
what
being-
the? Oh,
What was that?
There it is.
Did you explode or something? What happened?
I just hit the deck. I was coming in to land. Excuse me. And the next thing, the ship just dropped. I was like, all I did was activate VTOL in my landing gear, and the ship just fell out of the sky. It was like, it's like it did to me the other day, Weevil, when I went spinning
Yeah,
past you.
yeah. Yeah.
As I came into the area, the ship just
Just for you.
went ballistic on me.
Hey.
Fucking hell. It takes so bloody long to fucking fly all the way back every time. I hate
okay,
this.
so-
I want to go home. I want to go.
Oh,
I want to go
come
to
back to
Stanton.
Stanton. Yeah, no more pyro for you. Yeah, okay, so the hammerhead. So I
Yeah.
then like, okay, it's been scraped. Boo. Okay, I'll just fracture it and absorb it. And then when I fracture it, boom, like the main body of the ship gets all of its RMC back. I'm like, oh wow, this is amazing. So I like try and like absorb the cockpit. My cockpit just vanishes.
Yeah.
Like, oh damn it. I'll take the cinch. Bless you.
Thank you.
So I take the cinch and I spend all day scraping that hammerhead with the cinch, and I get about 80 RMC out of it.
Okay.
Not bad. And then I try and then eat the leftover, for the construction material, and then the main body of the ship disappears. I'm like, okay, fine. Well, at least I got the RMC, so we finally
I think
have
I
a
found
little bit
yours,
of
yeah.
cash. Finally
Okay.
have some more cash back in the kitty.
That's cool. That's good. Good. Yeah.
So when I
I-
eventually get into the game, I have to see what happens in Horizon and see if I have to just cancel the stuff or if I still have to move it.
Oh right, because you had the issues at the selling it to Norrison. Yes.
Yeah, the TDD.
Yeah.
Ooh, oh, it's starting to stutter. Oh, come on.
Sorry, Dakota. You wanted to say something?
I'm on the planet looking at your dead ship.
Yeah. Okay, we will try this one more time.
Yeah, that's what we all say, man.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
Famous
You're
last
like a drug
words.
addict. You're a drug addict. This is the last time, and then I'm calling it quits just one more time. One more time.
I am a glutton for punishment.
Yeah.
I should not have even turned this way. I should have gone straight through the freaking jump point.
It was right there.
It was right there.
Yeah, we kept a Grimhex with an empty bottle of flux in my hands.
I'm
Well, at
just
least
chilling
we're
by.
in
Yeah. You killed a few animals when you crashed. I see.
Harvest the resources from them.
Well, there's plenty of them dead here.
They should be. If you should be able. If they're the grazers, there is something. There's you can harvest from them. You should be able to harvest. I'm not sure what it is.
Eggs.
The birds, you can also hunt them. Wazzy and I were hunting birds for a Wicklow mission or something, or no, it was a what was it? It was one of those like culling a species that's an alien species that's running rampant or something. So we'd like go and hunt down copians and stuff like that. But hunting the birds was also one of those type missions or something, or Wicklow feathers or something. I don't know. Oh, gems. When you kill them, you get a gem from them. It's something that grows in the throat or something like that. I don't know what it is that you collect for Wicklow. So yeah, all the animals that show up. If you are in scan, if you're into scan mode and you ping, like you're looking for salvage or mining rocks, you will get HUD displaying wildlife, birds, grazers, and copians. For those resources. So there are resources for you to collect from them. But I'm not sure
Alright.
and I'm not sure what animal it is that's dead there. So what resource
It's like a giant creature with a weird nose and weird eye. It looks like a skull.
I think that's the grazers. Yeah, I mean you probably you should know what a copian looks like at least, and the birds, well, they look like birds, just slightly alien. So yeah, that's probably then the grazers. I'm not quite sure where on the body you should look for them, but if you
mean on belly?
I'm not sure. Yeah,
There's like eggs on the belly.
Okay, there we go. So those you would collect then. And I think Wicklow collects those for some of his favors.
I'm surprised you killed him. Like actually killed him with your ship.
Oh well, I hit the ground kind of hard, and I saw the ship bounce away. So it probably went flying a bit and then smacked into them in the process. Yeah, my apologies to the environmentalists and the conservationists in the area. It was not intentional.
For me, it was. I'm joking. I want to take that back.
Large hanger for a bicycle.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry, ATC. I will be back. Whether or not I come in through the hangar doors or come in through the medical clinic, that's yet to be determined, but I will be back.
Well, then my ship didn't appear on the thing anyway, so let's go put that back. Door.
Alright.
I see nothing's been fixed during this update. What was the whole thing about this update anyway?
I don't know.
Anybody know?
I didn't see any update release information, so it's probably have to be checked online.
Probably fixing one bug to create 99 more.
I want to make a joke, but it's mostly a joke about GTA's, how bad glitches are on there.
Okay, course is plotted, calibrating, spooled, and... Wait, what's going on here? Okay, we're gonna say goodbye once more to the station. 3, 2, 1, engage.
I'm just walking as far as I can go.
Sorry, Weevil, you said something?
Don't mind me.
Oh, okay.
How much do you guys like Mexican candy?
Sorry, say that again?
How much do you guys like Mexican candy?
Mexican candy. That's candy that's normally coated with spices,
Yes.
and chili and stuff like that.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. That,
I've had some. A friend of my wife's actually makes Mexican candy. Not
Sweet.
really. Not
you
really.
You also get the what's it? It's like the jellies with the spicy stuff. We got some at the one Comic-Con.
Yeah.
It's the only time I've ever been able to find it.
Okay.
And in small amounts it's very nice, but if you eat too much of it, you definitely feel sick.
Yeah.
Might have, you know, the balls with all the ball, it's like covered in the spice and stuff. It's like mango inside.
Right?
Okay. We
So
wouldn't get the same
I-
candies that you get over there.
I ate 3 bags of it fully. There's 30
Nice.
inside the bag, and I ate 4 of them last night.
And did you get sick?
I was drinking a slushy, so the only thing I felt was acid reflux. That's it.
Yeah, with all that spice in your system
that's a
and
lot
very
of
little
spice.
else.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not actually a fan of spicy foods. My wife makes like biryanis and things like that,
Mhm.
and which is quite a mild rice curries. But I do enjoy something like a butter chicken that's extremely mild. But anything that
Very flavorful though.
it is, yeah, very flavorful, quite creamy. I quite enjoy butter chicken. But if she makes anything spicier than those, I generally cannot eat them. My sinuses just fucking, yeah, it feels like someone's pumped my head full of concrete.
That's the reason why I like the spicy food, is because it clears up my sinuses. Then I'll be like, I can breathe again.
Well, no, for me it seems to have the opposite effect. I don't know why, but I mean, my nose runs and everything, but my face feels swollen. Like when your sinuses are infected, it feels like that. So I don't know if it's maybe it's an allergic reaction to something in the spices. I don't know.
That is a possibility.
You know, but I mean, I'm not snorting this stuff. It's not like, you know, I'm getting pollen in my nose or whatever. I'm eating it. It's been cooked already. So, yeah, I don't know.
Would you ever
Like
try
it's
the
raw.
ghost pepper chip?
Sorry, say again.
Would you ever try the ghost pepper chip?
No,
No, you would
no.
not.
The one chip now.
No, I don't eat spicy. I don't.
Oh, it's more spicier than you think.
No.
Yeah,
But
that's burnt though. That's no flavor, you know, that kind of thing. There's I mean, we had there was an Indian place that we used to go to quite often until they changed owners. And the first time we used to go there, it was really nice, and everything was tasty and flavorful, great texture. And then the next time we went there a few months later, it changed hands, and it was just spice. There was no flavor. There was nothing to it. It was just burn.
Yeah.
And it wasn't enjoyable.
Yeah.
My
So-
friend had a ghost pepper chip on it, pressed it up accidentally, but
Yeah.
in the bag, and I told him it would be a genius idea. What if we just stored it?
Welcome to Jackass. Hi, my name's Dakota. Welcome
So-
to Jackass.
I was the one who pitched the idea because it was crusted up a little bit, like split in a few pieces. So we crusted it fully. My friend said, "I'm not doing it." I just went up, grabbed the piece of paper, and all I smelled for the past 6 weeks was just super spicy through your nose. It's like burning it that way.
Yeah, I'm
No,
pretty
thank
probably
you.
would have burned some of your smell receptors. Burned a few other things on the way down.
Yeah. I have no sense of smell
Well,
left whatsoever.
The only thing is, the ghost pepper chip was fully gone after I did it.
Yeah, that'll be a no from me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should have filmed that. Put that on TikTok, or you would have freaking made millions. You would have been monetized on one short.
Yeah.
I would rather be demonetized for a lot of things. Snorting Gatorade powder.
No, no, thank you.
I'm not joking. I did that.
No, I don't put things up my nose.
That's weird. I was Q2ing and oh look at that, I got dropped out. In fact, I got pushed out of low Earth orbit. Low Crusader orbit. I have to jump all the way back to the planet. Weird. Yeah, this game's
Yeah.
very, very weird.
QT has been a little bit wonky today.
I
I saw a video on TikTok made by the South African, and he says, I found something that I can do. He says something about, oh yeah, what's it? Women say, they say women can do anything that a man can do. Well, I found something that I can do that my wife cannot do. And then he just sits there. And and his wife and his wife just starts going off at him, and she just goes on for like over a minute, and the daughter is filming this, and she's canning herself laughing. She's trying to keep the camera still, and the wife is going off at the husband, and he's not saying anything, and then he's going at the daughter and whatever, and it's like at the end of the video, I just proven my point.
Like, what are you doing? The comments also, like all the women, like, what is he doing? What is he doing? Like, he's not doing anything. He's just sitting there. He's not doing anything. He's not saying anything. It's like, what is he doing? What's it? What is it?
Yeah.
I was like, that was the point. Like,
I can sit here with my mouth shut.
Yeah, I'd give that man a smack. How dare he?
Yeah, I actually laughed quite a bit at it. I should share it. I'll share it because it is well worth sharing. I'll see if I
it's
can.
It's like that other guy who always has like a snarky comment for his wife, whatever, and then like straight away cuts to him lying in a coffin with flowers. Every time he says something, well, your sister said I was a good kisser. What? Like, and then like you just see him like lying like in the coffin. There's like a whole bunch of them all strung together.
What would you guys do in a zombie apocalypse? Yeah, chance.
Good question.
I already
go
have
survival mode.
I have a wild plan for what I'm going to do in zombie apocalypse.
Does it involve taking care of your family?
Oh no, they'll be gone.
Oh, they'll be
driving
gone.
away.
Okay. We see it's a little different for like us because we've got like wives and kids and stuff like that. So we'd have to give a more responsible response to this question.
So I would take my parents' car, take whatever car is near me, and then siphon gas. I did it for it tastes awful. That's a pro tip.
Do not
I'll just keep going on the road until I get to Washington D.C. and then steal the president's limo and then keep on the road.
Get yourself a Tesla. Wait, no, don't Teslas have solar panels?
You mean electricity?
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you could kit it out with the solar panels. I'm pretty sure somebody has done that.
But
okay, let's try this one more time.
I see you. I'm right below you. I've been walking for the whole time you've been traveling here. But my plan is steal the president's limo, head to Mount Weber, and then take over that, and then just start something up that's in my nature.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, like most zombie TV series, games, movies, zombies usually aren't the main problem. It's other people.
Yeah.
Well, it's other people, yeah, it's true, but
yeah,
the only thing I would be worried about is nuclear power plants in the zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, I think it's going critical.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you watch like the original The Stand, like they talk about like, yeah, well, with everybody, rushing away and whatever else, no one decided to turn off the lights. They moved on. So that's our job, and they go around, they clean up everything. And
Yeah.
I say, it won't let me store. Ship it, tell me to clean.
The power will be on the whole time unless the grid gets blown up too.
Yeah, but I mean,
It's
things
only
like
running
turbines and stuff
everything.
like that, all those generators need maintenance and need monitoring and
Yeah.
control, fine tuning. And they, it's all well and good. Modern computers will, to a degree, keep those things running. But if something breaks, who's going to fix it?
Yeah, it's the only thing.
All the computer do is sound an alarm and shut the unit down if it's faulty or something. So yeah, it will eventually all decay and sort of fall apart. You can't rely on that. What the fuck? Why is Nav? Sorry, Nav has gone a bit wonky
The
on me
first
here.
thing would be the biggest concern, since if there's no people at the nuclear power plants continuing to run, stuff breaks down fast.
Yeah.
And once stuff starts, when some of the stuff and the computer's trying to keep up with it, it will go,
South.
what's the word? I don't want to say
For the winter.
I'm not going to say the word, Russia's power plant.
There we go.
But it will go imploding mode instead.
Whoa.
Call it.
Phew. That was a
I don't want to say
very
the old disasters instead. But most likely, if people are in a zombie apocalypse, you gotta remember your biggest threat is radiation, nuclear power plants, and then biolab.
Yeah.
Well, we only have one nuclear power plant in this country, and that's here in Cape Town, so we're fucked.
I'm right next to the main power grid.
Although it is far enough out of Cape Town that we are out of the immediate blast radius.
We've got a mountain as well between us, so...
No.
Okay, we do.
No.
You don't.
Yeah, you've got a mountain to shield you. The rest of us don't. The rest of us on the other side of this, on the flats and Cape and northern Cape Town,
out in the open,
would get hit by the shockwave and everything else. But we're also the thing is see our predominant wind here is the southeaster, which pushes all that radiation away from us out to sea actually, which is partly why they built it where they did. So any fallout would be pushed out into the Atlantic Ocean, away from South Africa, away from our coast.
You guys are kind of lucky because there's 4 nuclear power plants near me.
Yeah, we still very much rely on coal and diesel generators to provide electricity, and some hydro, a small amount of hydro.
Well, down here we're doing a lot better than the rest of the country, that's for sure.
Yeah, but that's just management and maintenance of the grid. That's not really.
So
our local government actually decides. Sorry, Dakota, don't mean to talk over you. Our local government is willing to actually sign contracts with, solar farms and stuff like that. So
yeah,
that's one of the big bonuses. Anyway, you were saying. Sorry, Dakota.
I looked up on Google Maps. The nearest nuclear power plant, is 2 miles out. The second one that's being built is 3 miles out. It's currently under construction. And then the 3 are, 2 miles out, another 2 miles out for the second.
Super zombies in your area, then, that's what you're saying, yeah?
Yeah, I'm pretty much screwed if the place goes boom. And I'm near the main electrical grid right next to me in my neighborhood.
Yeah, so you'll get glow-in-the-dark super mutants that have electricity powers.
Won't stop me for what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a menace in a zombie apocalypse, I'm telling you.
Yeah, we just need to close off both sides of the van.
What did I hit?
And then just... What?
I don't know.
No, I was hovering. I came into land and I braked and I was checking to see the ground, and then I thought, okay, right, I've got a little bit to go, so I just tipped her down, and then she just sort of bolted down again. But anyway.
Well, let me see if I can have a repair tool for this.
No, it's fine. Just close the back. Just get out of here.
Okay,
Yeah,
closing
quick,
back.
quick.
Back's
Run,
closed. Go,
Forrest.
go. I'm gonna sit down because it's like wine smacked ground, I feel like.
Just missed my stop. Dude, go back to the station. Thank you.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to the shuttle that flew right past the station where it's supposed to stop and let me out.
Mm.
Oh,
This
did
game
it?
is like super laggy and oh my god, this is bad.
Okay.
Oi. Don't come to Orison. This is actually giving me motion sickness. I'm just running to the TDD to see if it's working. Ooh. Come on, TDD, be working this time.
You have a lot of things sparking back here.
Sorry,
That's
say
just
it
my
again.
aesthetics. Atmosphere.
I don't think that's atmosphere when your ship's shooting out sparks inside the thing out of
Yeah.
the compartments.
Yeah,
No. It's supposed to do that.
Oh, fuck, it's too far away. Oh shit, I don't have enough fuel. Okay, alright. What's en route? Whoops, I hate it when it does. Oh, fuck, it's just like scrolled all the way out. Just select star system, thank you. Okay.
I'm trying to fix what I can back here.
Appreciate that. We need a station. I guess. Why are the stations not clearly marked?
But the guy wearing the Pembroke outfit for the heat, he looks like an inflatable red snowman. Aye.
We are. Monarchs. Was it Monarchs?
Maybe like this one better.
Where can I go to refuel? Where's Obituary? 51 gigs away. Okay, what's the other one? Is Checkmate, huh? 44 gigs.
Look at your map. There should be like one that's like closest.
Yeah. No, I was just struggling to find them. I couldn't remember the names. But okay.
What
Alright.
ship are you in?
Pisces Expedition.
Okay.
But I've already done a jump from the Stanton Gateway all across to Pyro 5. Now I've got to jump back again, and I'm down to about 40-odd% fuel. So I'm going to have to...
We'll make it.
You know, we'll get to Checkmate. We'll get to Checkmate.
Dead in the water, I'll have to come fetch you in the reclaimer. Salvage your ship like, oh yay.
Alright.
Salvaging a Pisces. Woo, woo.
Stamp.
So with my money.
Ready, steady, and engage.
That's so slow. I walk slow enough, the guy in front of me will actually push the button for the elevator.
Alright. Back. No. Checkmate first. Checkmate first. Refuel, and then onto the Stanton Gateway. Through the jump point, and safely back in Stanton. Not that it's actually much safer than Pyro. I mean, you go do any PvP area in Stanton, you're going to get as much activity and bullshittery.
Well, hopefully all the activities in Pyro, so okay, even Grim Hex is relatively quiet trying to get there, so don't have Reapers shooting me out of the sky all the time.
It's just people trying to do the worm, I guess. The Valacar. Yeah, I'll wait till the hype's over and then go do it.
When there's no mission to do.
Well, that's the thing is no, I mean Jump Town is still there.
Yeah.
You know, those things. People just moved on from them. They're not very busy anymore. It's kind of, you know, everyone's trying to do the new thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if we go to Jump Town now, we could probably walk in there without encountering any players whatsoever, and go and harvest a bunch of maize or whatever it is, and fly it off and go sell it.
Have you noticed anything in your ship changing?
I'm looking at it from external view at the moment, because we're sitting in QT.
Oh,
We're
good.
going to be here for a
Just
while.
stay
So.
in external view. I'm not doing anything.
Oh. Just quite enjoying the flight time.
Yeah.
I've spent a good portion of tonight's stream in quantum travel, running across the system for like the third time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, once the first time was to join up with you, and then we died. Then I went back to go and fetch my body and you, and died. And yeah, I went back third time, and now we managed to get away there.
Well, I didn't technically die. I was on the planet still.
Yeah, no, but what I mean is I died. I went back to go fetch my stuff, but you were there
Yeah,
as
I got
well. Go fetch you too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what is going on here?
I think we just go hop in the caterpillar and go and do some hauling.
Oh, just pull that up. Just stuff here. Something is slowing my. Maybe it's just Orison itself that is just killing me right now.
And then we've got this foundation event as well. That's happening now, as and free fly, I think as well.
What again? Oh
Yeah.
no!
So what the frack?
Why do we have so many free flies so close together?
Why did I drop out of QT's? Almost 10 gigs from destination still.
Yeah, that's normal.
No, everything is off. But
Have you
What?
run out of fuel?
no, did you turn everything off? Why'd you do that?
Eject.
I was waiting until you noticed. I was slowly turning off things until you noticed.
I said I'm just sitting in third person view mode, enjoying the flight. Catch on, cuck. Fucking throw you out the bloody back and leave you here. Now I'm gonna recalibrate and everything.
I was legit. I turned off your weapons first until I thought you noticed it. I was like, "Do you notice anything?" And then I turned off the next system, and I said, "Did you notice anything else?" The whole time.
Now the fucking quantum is not spooling. You get out and push.
Oh well, looks like you have to resort to cannibalism. Stand still, Dakota.
Is the ship just
Fuck
turned
with,
off?
don't fuck with flight systems.
I didn't do anything. That time I actually didn't do it.
No, I turned everything off because now it's not. My QT is glitched. The ship is turned off, and I've still got a spooling thing on the.
I'll go get the.
Yeah, just.
Don't worry. No. We can talk about this.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Dakota tastes good with ketchup.
I am not more liable or legally obligated to tell you I turned off the ship.
You should not be fiddling with the controls if you are not the pilot. Okay.
I'm legally not obligated to say yes or no on what you said.
There is no law out here. We're in deep space. I am the law. I'm the captain of the ship.
Uh-huh.
You're supposed to say yes, Captain. Don't be dismissive like that. Okay, so I don't know which server I'm on. I just joined based and eventually it worked, so
Okay.
I don't know if we're in the same system server.
Darn you keep doing...
Please leave the flight systems alone.
They're not essential. We can save fuel on it.
Just leave them be. Thank you. No, I'm starting to get irritated.
Do you want me to turn things back on?
Leave it alone, please.
Alrighty, I'll stop.
Thank you. Just now something goes wrong and then I have to take action and you fucking with ship controls.
Like I said, I was legally not obligated to say yes or no. I was messing with controls. Oh.
What is going on here?
What is it?
Please turn that thing off and get it out of my face.
Are you doing, Dakota?
What?
I said, what are you doing?
He's just
I was pointing to grab the what's called the heavy mag gun, and I was just pointing the laser in front of his face while he's flying.
Why?
Don't, please don't do that.
Some restraint, man. Come on. You came and fetched you and everything.
He might throw me overboard for what I did to his ship.
Well, he's definitely gonna think about it a lot more if you keep irritating him.
I know. I'm kind of concerned because I was messing around the whole time. Now I'm concerned he might do it.
Well, a simple, heartfelt apology and behaving yourself would reflect well on your behavior. But if you're incapable of doing that, you're gonna be well, then you're gonna have a bad time.
Right.
Oh, we're docking inside the station? Definitely not jumping up and down behind you.
Where's my hangers? On the other side. Must be. That's. My orientation is all on the station.
Aww. They charged me $2 for my Slushy this time.
You know what? Let's see if the landing pad will work.
Apparently, mixing Monster and Kickstart, they're going to charge more. Inspect it with the Slushy.
You still drink energy drinks?
I mixed 2 large energy drinks inside my Slushy and mix all the sodas together.
Well, mixing sodas I get, but I mean, we used to do that in the 90s.
I also mix the diets, lemonade, Gatorade, coffee, and energy drinks with it.
Okay, this is not a landing pad.
We're trying to refuel.
Yeah. I thought this was a landing pad, but there's no gravity here or anything. It's not,
Do, 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 do.
the fuck?
Whoa, there is no gravity out here.
What the hell?
Are you out of fuel?
No. I'm not quite sure what's going on at the moment. It's not responding to flight controls again.
Well, have you noticed anything else since?
What have you done now?
I didn't do anything, but have you noticed there's an empty spot behind you?
What do you mean an empty spot behind me?
Did you jump out?
Maybe.
Oh, you said something about no gravity, so okay, so you stepped out, but that's should not be impacting the ship's ability to fly.
I accidentally dropped a grenade in there and dropped it instead of throwing it.
So if you dropped it, it wouldn't have detonated, right?
Yes. So there might be a random grenade that's rolling around in your ship right now.
That's not actually a concern of mine right now.
Is your concern about the fuel?
No, my concern is my ship is not responding to my controls, and I cannot get back into the pilot seat now. Okay, right, there we go. That's now working. Let me try this again.
I didn't follow my intrusive thoughts this time.
I seem to have become stuck in the station on this, what I thought was there we go. Finally dislodged. I thought this was a landing pad, and it's not. I thought I could refuel here. Where are you?
Floating around.
Are you coming with me, or what are you doing?
I didn't know what we were doing, so I just followed one of my thoughts and said, just float around.
Okay, because I'm going to be flying off, I'm going to be requesting another hangar and flying to that. Unless you want to remain out here, I suggest you get your butt back inside.
I'll try to. But I didn't follow the one intrusive thought I was really wanting to do for some reason.
Okay, well right now your only thought is if you don't want to be stranded out here, get your ass inside the Pisces.
Oh, okay. I see one of the pads I'm heading towards to set up. But my intrusive thought was throwing a grenade and then basically bolting as fast as possible.
Where are you? You are somewhere down below the hangars now. Matt is back.
What?
I'm talking to my stream. Matt is back.
Oh, Matt.
We're still in Pyro. Stupid fucking decision to go to Pyro 4 for some godforsaken reason, excuse me. And I'm actually now just, at checkmate, trying to refuel.
Pyro.
And Yeah.
You're looking forward to the hauling initiative next patch? Oh my goodness, I would have to actually check and see what that entails. I haven't looked at any of the updates recently. I'm falling a little bit behind. Is it anything good? Should I check it out? Or can you fill me in, Mello? I mean, generally if it's something like hauling related, I'm kind of keen.
Get your ass back in the Pisces.
What do you mean?
Where is...
Hauling's always good.
Here we go. I found a picture of me. Confirm. I would like to make that my profile picture. Save. There you go. Everyone, I seen you guys all had your profile pictures, so I just put mine in.
Cool.
What'd you say?
4? Profile picture 4?
For, Discord.
Ah, fine.
That's me after my haircut.
Ah.
Okay.
It's like a resource drive. Each of the mega corps want masses of mass for the regen crisis research. Ooh, that's
Calls
tells me I should be getting a C2 then.
Hauling.
But then again, I'm expecting piracy to also escalate dramatically.
Do you trust me aboard your Pisces?
Will you behave yourself?
I'll try to.
Just
I'm kind of in a sugar rush right now because I had just ate a whole bag of Mexican candy and drank a large slushy with Monster and Kickstarts in it.
Yeah, but now you're taking your bad decisions out on us. Why do we have to suffer? Because you decided to eat so much sugar. I mean, Grogue's ready to push you out the airlock. I mean, I can tell because I used to, I irritate him professionally and on a relatives level.
Ooh, I found ship here. It's not mine, but I'll do something.
It's your ship now, Captain.
Oh.
Are you in the are you Dakota? Are you in the station? Are you going to come back with me, or are you going to stay in Pyro and carry on?
I was going to carry on the pyro, but if you need me,
Okay.
I'll go.
No, it's fine.
I'm
I'm asking because I'm in the hangar and I'm fueled and repaired and I'm ready to go. If you are coming with, then you need to speak up so that I can pick you up wherever you are, and we can head back to Stanton. Otherwise, I'm going to head straight for the jump point.
You can jump. I'll meet you there. I'm just stealing this guy's fuse from his ship. I'm stealing all his fuses.
All right. Okay. All right. We'll see you later. I'm out of here.
All right. Good news. I got 4 fuses from his ship, and his ship is about to blow.
Yeah, so fuses work for
Doors
all
as well.
Fuses are pretty much the same for when it comes to conflict zones.
Yep.
They're the same fuses, right?
Yep. General purpose fuse, yeah. You can buy fuses at some places.
I know you can also make them in the Vulture and the Reclaimer.
Yes, yeah, you can manufacture them with CM. Okay, all right. Stanton jump point. Let's get the hell out of this fucking hellhole.
Well, I mean, it's called Pyro. I mean,
yeah, true.
Uh,
It's called. All right, let's go.
right, let's just close the door. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll just close the door and not look at that one.
Where is it? It's this way.
good news. I died in his ship, and I self-destructed his ship too.
So it's like a half and half then is what you're saying. Because, I mean, getting killed is generally not good news.
He tried putting his fuses back in his ship. He didn't notice the self-destruct sequence was going down. And
This was on the pad.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Oh, it was
So
47
his ship has
deaths.
detonated. You might see in the chat he's pretty angry.
Yeah, I would be too if somebody did that. I mean, I get pissed off with griefers for catching on nonsense. So, yeah, I would be annoyed with that.
It's an
I
armistice.
got to-
What are you doing, Dakota?
I just took fuses. I was going to take all his fuses, and he popped
You
out
should-
of nowhere
just-
and initiated self-destruct.
Save that kind of stuff for the PvP environments. Not. You try and keep the armistice areas
Friendly.
amicable.
It's just going to escalate.
It will.
I accidentally pressed self-destruct then.
No,
I
there's no.
think-
Don't come with that BS. There's nothing fucking accidental about pressing a button, especially not one that requires you to interact with the function key.
Okay, right. I'm just about to fly off, leaving stuff behind. That's good.
Alright. I still got your loot. Do you want me to drop it off with you?
Yeah, please, when you come through.
Alright, I'll be right over. Oh, I kept his fuses. Sweet. The guy self-destructed his ship. Apparently I kept all his fuses. Surprisingly.
Well, if you took them from the, it would store them.
Well, in your backpack, but don't you generally lose the stuff in your backpack? But
Yeah,
You're in the armistice. You're in the armistice zone.
Yeah, armistice zone. Yeah, no, but you can still. I mean, fuses are not possessions. Technically, they're consumables. They can be transferred. There's not like. Yeah,
So,
So-
come on.
doesn't really have an impact. Consumable. Yeah.
Did you have a gun in your chest? In your backpack earlier?
Yes, there's a P8 LR
Okay,
there.
I'm just making sure I have everything checked to bring with me. Okay.
Yeah, and there was 2 overlord helmets. Some
Yeah, I have those
ammunition.
on me.
There's a few ammunition and some bits of clothing and whatnot.
Yeah, I have all it on me. I'm gonna store aboard the ship, so when I get there, you can go in the ship and get it.
Okay, thank you. Hmm. I know, I'm sorry. How are you doing there, Weevil?
I'm just doing some hauling. If I can actually get the bullet, get off the ground. I was leaving Orison. I was thinking about maybe just jumping in the Scorpius and doing some light combat or something. Oh,
Okay.
this ship is like flying. Holy cow. It just does not want to actually take off. I'm fighting with it.
Yeah, we were chatting a little earlier, Matt and Katana, and I. Quite a few of the ships have been nerfed with regards to their flight models. So, Caterpillar may have been one of those.
It definitely feels like it because it is rough trying to take off with this thing.
Let's just check here. Let's just have a look at the. Can I scroll up on the chat now? Ah! It was on Twitch. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
I don't know if this update has caused this game to be more laggy because it is just not great. I gotta admit. Maybe I should have restarted the computer, but I didn't want to restart the stream as well.
Yeah, there's all that, yeah. Corsair Constellations got nerfed a lot of movement speed adjustments to ships to make the classes of ships feel more differentiating. Light, medium,
Okay.
heavy are gonna feel different. Corsair Constellation is going to feel like flying bricks. Cutlass got nerfed as well a little bit in its pitch, yaw, and roll. So yeah, I think they try to rebalance all the ships, so the Caterpillar probably took a hit as well.
Got a hostile target just outside of ours.
Yeah. Okay, alright, so okay, we finally arrived at the gate, Stanton Gateway. Where is the jump point? The jump point is where is it? I'm gonna pop over and talk to your bro real quick.
Raid, how you all doing?
Yeah, no worries. Go for it, Matt. Go for
Let's
it.
see if I don't blow myself up.
Thanks for popping in and lurking. Appreciate it.
Oh, we're doing good. How's things on your side? Hang on a second. If I can slow the ship down just enough so I don't float past the space station. Busy hauling. Oh my goodness! I think I just missed an arm there. Okay, we're okay. We're okay.
Whoops. Why's the freaking... There's just so much debris and stuff floating around here at the station that trying to figure out where the gate is the jump point is kind of a bit difficult. Because I'm not seeing anything that, like, oh, there it is. You know, in Stanton you can see where it is. Am I just... Wait, if I'm in QT, it should tell me jump point detected. But I think it's...
Oh, you playing Baldur's Gate? Ah, how's that been going?
Oh, there's
Where's
the...
the playthrough? It's not... I don't know why it's not showing me the little... yeah, well, check out the Valkyrie. Yeah, doing alright. We're just chilling, playing space games, not trying not to die, you know, all that good stuff. But, yeah, all in all, keeping well.
Trying
Matt,
not to die,
had to
failing
pop over
miserably.
and say hi. Just had to pop over, see how you doing. Sorry I missed today. Hey guys, let's start. Had to remember last night a little bit of the yeah, congratulations, crew. You made your way through. Remember, that's great. Yeah, apparently Mello was just telling me now that we've got a huge like resource drive coming up in the next update.
Okay.
So it's gonna be lots of fun hauling and trying to get that and not getting blown up. And request, where have they sent me?
Okay, busy tuning to the jump point. Oh, okay, he's already triggered it.
Yeah, Valkyrie, it's been a hard minute.
And opening up.
How was your stream? How yeah, Baldur's Gate, yes. Yeah, sorry. I'm still trying to I'm fighting with this freaking machine.
Alright.
I'm collecting a whole bunch of food and drinks for us. So whenever you guys need to eat, I have the on-demand food for you guys.
Okay. Yeah, we got Lux. Empty bottles of Lux. Save your money, man. Save your money.
Yeah.
Oh no, I have it stored. I've been having it stored the whole time.
Ah.
I'm just grabbing whatever it's in my storage, so you guys have it. I just have too much of it at this point. It's stocked up too high, and I can't store anything.
Okay, well, just I only pick up empty bottles of Lux anyway, so I won't be needing any of it.
Yeah, me neither. We live on empty bottles of cruise.
Until they fix that glitch, yeah, you don't need food or anything, man. Just have 2-3 empty bottles with you and just toss the rest. Oh, that's a side hit. Oh, that's the wing. Oh no. The doors are closing. Oh, that's it. We're fucked. Oh well.
What happened?
The doors closed on me as I was bringing the caterpillar in.
Oh dear.
I can't reverse now. Yeah, the ship is screwed. Okay.
Whoops.
We have to just run like hell.
Alright, there we go. Made it through. In one piece.
Before it blows up. Ah, damn it.
In one
It
piece.
blew up. Oh, crap, gonna die.
Where are you? Orison
users.
Weevil.
I've just arrived in Seraphim. This is what happens when I don't pay attention.
Yeah.
I
know
also
that.
got a couple of special drinks for us.
Alright, Seraphim.
Well, there goes my 160k down the drain. I guess I can't hang a request without a ship.
Did the ship blow up?
Yes.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah. So, oh well.
Um,
Maybe I'll go blow up some ships. I'll just go do some lights or teas or something. I don't know. Finally, money's starting to happen. 4.2.1 is actually going to bring contract separation into the holding tab. Super excited. We're separating the contracts based on SCU amounts. Still not based on reputation. I've finally seen contracts over 100k. Yes, very nice. Yeah, I know. You gotta stick to it though. I mean, that's the reward for like actually finishing your contracts and getting a higher rep is you can get
better
better
contract.
stuff down the line.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yep, Caterpillar unknown. It didn't get magically stored. The good news is I was busy running to the front of the ship, which was on the inside of the hangar. Oh, I'm on 9%. I better actually go to the doctor. Let's file a claim.
Alright.
Did you
Hey,
survive the
Orison.
ship blowing up?
I did. I'm on 9%. I jumped out. I ran to the front that was on the inside of the hangar, so
Yeah.
it blew up. I was literally then dropped out and I landed onto the ground.
Okay, that was clever. That was quick thinking.
I have been on the outside a couple of times when that's happened before, but that was annoying because usually I probably didn't actually hear
The what?
your request has been rescinded. Please
Yeah, yeah, and they don't
reply.
they don't tell you that they cancelling your. I've never heard them cancel your hangar request.
Sarah, it's this way by the pizza place. Henry, oh Henry. Saturday or Sunday? Well, he doesn't generally stream Saturday, Sundays.
Hey, what?
Yeah, go talk to the Grogue. Talk to the Grogue. See if you can organize stuff.
Uh-huh.
How you doing, Henry? Hello, group, Grogue, gang, chat. Favorite scrapers doing? Well, yeah, I just lost my ship to hangar door violation. Doors closed on me. I wasn't quick enough. I was too busy talking to chat and saying hi to people, and I'm not blaming journeying Valkyrie for the raid and the distraction, but I secretly am.
Oh fuck! My OBS has crashed.
Oh balls!
Ah shit! All right, I'm back. Smells better. Yeah. Oh shit! I was meant to say that out loud.
Throw your hands in the sky. Yes, yeah. Wave around like you just don't care. In the air. Yeah, yeah.
Are you guys planning on Saturday or Sunday? We could possibly plan something. If we've got enough people interested, then yeah, sure, we can do so. If I click this button now, it's going to freaking shut down OBS. Fuck.
That's weird. Why?
Okay, it still seems to be streaming. Okay, let's just... Alright. Pray and hope that it doesn't crash completely. I don't know, I thought I'd fixed that.
So it just stopped.
Yeah, one of the plugins. I'd like to do an OLP or just do some big hauling with you guys. I've been working on my rep. Okay. Yeah. Weevil, how are you up for a stream on the weekend? Or even just a gaming session?
Yeah, no, streaming good. I should be streaming Sunday as well. I mean, I could stream Saturday. I don't have anything planned that I am aware of. Yeah,
Okay.
Alright, bring in your
stream,
stuff.
doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna
Your
abandon
stuff's
this.
gonna be en route.
Thank you, Dakota. Yeah, okay. We can certainly arrange that. What sort of time of day would...
Oh, that's kind of important. When are you actually free? Because that's the big kicker, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, 6 o'clock. Yeah, sure. We both meet at 6 o'clock in the evening. Your evening, our evening.
Yeah. If we play your evening or your Friday evening, it'll be our Saturday morning almost. Your morning is
Okay,
out.
I'm gonna add. What are you planning on doing now, Rogue?
I'm arriving at Seraphim. What's the time? It's
Yeah.
11:15 already. Okay, but alright, I am off tomorrow. So we can pull out the cutlass and do a bit of hauling, or you want to try do a few contracts in the Caterpillar?
Yeah, I've got 13 minutes out. I haven't expedited yet, so if I expedite, it'll take a minute. So yeah. there we go.
Don't rush it. I'm just now approaching Seraphim. Okay.
Now you have to make the money back now.
God damn! Now I have to work again.
Yeah, more work. Oh, are we I don't even know if we're in the same instant or server or.
Oh, we probably aren't.
Yeah, because
'Cause-
we're not even teamed up yet. So.
No. Yeah, I didn't want to. And you also said you were changing servers. You went where? Where did you go eventually?
I don't know. I went to Best because I couldn't join you guys, and then I couldn't get into Australia, and then so I don't know where I am.
Let's have a. If we don't, okay. Party invite sent. But yeah, if you
Nothing.
just don't.
Oh
Nothing.
wait, there it is.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
it's coming. It is.
Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, no marker. Yeah, I just selected best, so yeah, chances are. And if that one wasn't good when
No,
you...
wait, I got Grogue, 7.8 kilometers.
Oh,
I just had to turn around and look a lot, and then eventually found you.
okay, but I'm looking at Seraphim Station. I should be able to see your markers. Oh, hang on. Oh, there you, now you've appeared. There you go. Alright, yeah, you are showing down in one of the hangar arms. Okay. Alright, so we are on the same server at least. That's cool. Alright, ATC, please grant me access to my hangar. There we go, Grogue's medium hangar. It's up here.
It'll take me a couple minutes just to get to you because I have to go to Stanton Gateway.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, we're at Seraphim Station.
Alright, I'll meet you there. We can do orbital. Like, once you exit your hangar, you can board my ship and get your stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I can just pop into your hangar and collect it.
That is true. I was going to say we can do an EVA, so both our ships are out and we can immediately move.
No, it's fine. I'll just collect it. It fits in the backpack anyway.
Okay. I'll bring it to my hangar and you can pick it up, okay?
Okay, thank you.
There she is, brand new coat of paint, perfectly fine. See, nothing wrong with my ship at all. It might have got crunched in half.
That was a rather interesting landing. But I'm in safely and smoothly. So I'll take it. Offline. Oh, so you are, Matt, you're now a member in hauling, hey? I think that puts you and me on the same level then.
Like nothing ever happened. Yes, that's exactly what we're going with. Never mind the fact that we had to abandon the 160,000 credit mission. Like literally, we were right there. We had pay dirt and gone. So, yeah, hopefully that didn't hurt my reputation. I just can't mess that up anymore.
Yeah, like my title says, players plan, the verse laughs.
Fine. I'll just go back to Grimhex and get my reclaimer and go live in the asteroid field again. It's fine. I think it's turning out to be a lot safer for me in Yellow than anywhere else right now.
Safest place to hide is in the depth of an enemy.
Yeah, understatement.
Okay. Store. Let's sigh. Back in Stanton space again. Clean stations, working doors.
Don't have to drink recycled water or skewered rats.
Rats, yep. Right, forget about these huge bloody hangars that you have.
They are the long run. The long run.
Okay, hang on. I need to. Did I not? What am I carrying? I am carrying S and G. Oh, and LA. Okay, so where? Fuck, that means my max lifter would have been in my backpack when I last. Yeah. Okay, so right. Let me get an inventory terminal and grab another max lifter.
There should be some member missions here somewhere.
Oh, fuck, we're on Seraphim, not Orison.
Yes.
Right, okay.
Why? What do you need?
No, that's fine. I'll run up to the cargo center quick and get me a max lifter.
What?
Eh?
Oh, max lifter. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
I need a max lifter.
I was about to say, if you're looking for like fluids, I got some deep bottles for you. So.
No.
Okay. All right. Let me carry on looking.
I've died so many times. My hydration is at only at 92% now. Okay, this way.
So you are still a member.
And you are now what, experienced, huh?
Yeah. So I'm not going to take any experienced ones. Let's work on the member.
Cargo center.
Maybe we do a whole bunch of small ones. Let's go to the top again.
Your cargo, your responsibility. Okay. Oops, this way.
Wow, missions suck here.
Not going very well lately, but anyway, thank you for asking. Mission suck here, where are you?
At Seraphim, I'm just looking at stuff to take down to August Dunlop, but there's like...
They're mostly rookie and junior, if I recall correctly. I think there might be
yeah,
one or two members, maybe.
No, the member... Yeah, those are sending me to like Brelo and all those, which I don't feel like doing, because landing the cat in those areas is rough.
Yeah.
So the other thing then is to go from Seraphim to August, or we do that heavy run, which I think we'll do with Matt over the weekend, if we can organize our times right.
Okay.
So I've got one from Seraphim to August download. I'm accepting it, and I am sharing it now.
Just exit. Okay, got it. Thank you.
Okay.
Whoops. X. 19k for a max lifter. Wow.
Yeah, about right.
At least we don't have to freaking keep buying batteries every time, though. They
Yeah.
thankfully have not initiated the batteries. Yeah. Oh damn it.
I'm sharing the next one.
Accepted. There should be. No, but yeah, okay.
Sharing the next one.
Accepted. Okay, this way is. Of course, yes. I would find an empty cruise bottle on the floor and stop to pick it up.
Yes, that's the way to go. Okay, sharing the next one.
Accepted.
Cool.
Yeah, venture terminal this way. Come on.
Just done. Accept. Sharing the next one.
Why is my... Why? Oh shit, I'm just trying to exit. There we go. Okay, sorry. I think you're gonna have to reshare it. I was stuck in the terminal screen.
Okay, here we go. Sharing now.
Accepted. Right. Okay. I guess I'll get inside and get to a cargo hold. We're just doing the run down to ours to ADS, eh?
Yeah, we got the echo now.
Because we... my VoIP options have probably re-enabled themselves yet again. Yep. Mute.
Yet again.
No, it says mute. Microphone is muted.
Weird. I don't know why you're echoing then.
I'm
No.
here. I'm back.
No. Okay.
Heyo.
Now?
Now you sound fine.
Now I sound fine.
Okay, sharing another mission.
I just turned it
Sharing.
off and back on again.
Oh, okay. Right, sharing.
Okay. Accepted.
Cool.
Any particular hold you'd like me to... Oh, you haven't started bringing that up yet.
No. This is all going to August download, so we don't have to. We can pull it all up at the same time.
Okay.
Seraphim to August download. This is going to be a whole lot of more stuff though. Okay, sharing another one. Here we go.
Accepted.
Accepted.
Cool.
I'm refueling right now. I'll be meeting up with you guys soon.
Okay.
All good. I think that's
Cool.
the last of it. Oh wait, here's one more. Accept and sharing.
Okay, accepted.
Get that
Okay.
ring up. Let's see if it is. I'm just going through the list one more time just to be sure.
I know what I do is I go through my contracts and then accept a whole bunch and share them. and we double up on the same contracts.
I do. If they're still available, go ahead. I mean, we should have. If it's just rookie and junior, we should have plenty of space.
Some quick skills. I doubt it though.
That's the other way.
I doubt it very much though.
Seraphim to all was done though. Okay, accepting and sharing.
Need to get out of Moby Glass. Okay, there we go. Accepted. Yeah, no, we should be seeing the same contracts. So, okay.
Oh
hang on.
no, what you should do is we should all disband, then pick all the contracts, then join, and then we share them all. Hopefully you get duplicates. Hack the planet. Okay.
And then we get banned from Star Citizen.
Yeah, then we get banned. Yes, yeah, because we're duping.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run over to Dakota's hangar and go grab my stuff from
Yeah,
the ship.
yeah.
And then,
Go ahead. No problems. I'm still going through the list looking for
okay.
anything else.
I'm spending a lot of time.
That's it.
I'm doing a lot of running.
It's
Now,
good for you.
good exercise.
Okay, that's it. Right, I can get started.
Keel over from a heart attack.
Alright, my ship's coming.
Inconvenient.
Dakota, don't start your ship yet. I'm on my way to your hangar. I'll be at your hangar shortly.
Oh, this wait at Pyro Gateway I'm at.
Oh, I thought you said you were here at Seraphim.
Oh no, I'm on my way. I just have to refuel.
Oh. Okay. All right. Well.
So what have you so far? What has been your working limit on contracts? Okay, so at the moment, because of the reputation of my fellow teammates, they're on
Member rank.
and so that's okay. You know what? I'll just do. Let me pull the stuff across quick, and then I'll show you the reputation, what it looks like, so that you get a better idea when we refer to it. Drag all the stuff. There we go. Okay, so what's coming up? So we're going to go here. Alright, so go over to rep, and the hauling missions are done with Kovalex here in Stanton. So you know, you get not eligible. That's when like you either have never done a mission or you have lost your ranking because of a glitch, or you abandoned too many missions or submitted incorrect quotas. Then you get slapped all the way back down to 0, which I have been on senior when they've done that to me. But you work from trainee to rookie to junior, member, experienced, senior, and then master. And the thing is, the nice thing is, just because you go to a higher level doesn't mean you just get more boxes or bigger boxes. They can still give you like 10 SCUs of cargo for an experienced level. And yeah, sure, the distance might be bigger, or there may be other factors towards it, but you don't have to do like 400 plus SCUs to get a decent payout. You could do 5 SCUs at experienced level and get good pay, which is nice. So if you have a smaller ship and you prefer doing smaller runs, then that's an option for you. So you can pull out your Hull A or a freelancer, and you can pack a few small little experience missions in, and you can do that. If you want to pull out the gigantic freighter and you just want a whole like thousands, hundreds and thousands of SCUs back and forth, then you're gonna need the bigger ships like the Hull A and like the C2 and the Caterpillar and all that stuff.
But I mean, even
Yeah.
Hmm?
Right. Yeah,
Is-
sorry, Greg, go ahead.
No, it's fine. I was going to say the Caterpillar is still takes quite a fair amount of cargo. I mean, it's what, over 500 SCU. You can squeeze in quite a lot. I do a lot of my hauling mostly in a Cutlass Black, which only holds 36 SCU on the grid. I can pack, if I pack right, I can get it up to 70 SCU almost. And I will do runs from Seraphim down to August Dunlow, pretty much the same runs we're doing now, which are all junior and rookie. They're quite small loads. And I get seven contracts into the back of my Cutlass. Yes, they're only rookie and junior, and so the pay is not great. 50k or so, 34 to 50k, 64k I think is the biggest one.
But they add up.
But when you're doing 7 in one jump, and you're only literally going from Seraphim down to August Dunlow, it's actually worth it. You can do several of those runs in a couple of hours, and you'll have almost $1 million in your pocket by the time you're done. I think I worked it out. There was 1 trip up from August Dunlow to Seraphim and 7 back down. So each trip I was doing about 350k.
Yeah, this one at the moment, I think we've got 9 or 10 missions going from Seraphim down to August Dunlow.
Because you've got the member ones as well. There's
Yes,
a couple of
there's a couple
of bigger member contracts down to
but
it.
there's a few experienced ones, but those will fill the cat.
Yeah.
Just because of the size, the packing restrictions that I have with the ship. So even though it is bigger than a C2, the C2 has a much wider open area, which allows packing accessibility.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Shall I get in and pack?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. We call the elevator.
Oh, well, these you can pack from. Actually, no, yeah, you can tell. That's fine.
Yeah, I find it just easier to handle the 8s from the inside.
Right on. So you can do more than a handful of jobs at one time. Yes, absolutely. When I do the massive haul, which is so far I've clocked at 28 missions in one go, which I've managed to do in this ship. Yeah, that was something major. Yeah, and almost 7 hours worth of packing and unpacking. But then I did most of that by myself at the time. Had Grogue joined me earlier, then we probably could have halved that speed, probably.
Come on. And up. Just hooking on the edge. A little bit up. There we go. Alright. When I had the cat, I found that angling it at 45-degree angle and pulling it towards the other elevator was just easier to load the other way.
I'm going to start bringing you a bunch of small ones,
Okay.
so I can clear the stuff.
Yeah, just throw them out here. I'll pack accordingly.
Yeah, it's fine.
Whoops.
Arriving at Seraphim Station.
Okay.
Didn't park the ship nearly as neatly as I usually do. Quite far back, actually. Apologize for my ignorant questions, guys. I promise there'll be less and less as time goes on. No, not at all, dude. No, you ask your questions, because don't forget, I mean, really, there are more times we've had new people come into the chat and ask the same questions you know, or different phrase the question in a different way. I mean, really, ask the damn questions, man. Don't not ask the questions. I'll tell you if they're stupid.
There's no such thing as a
No
stupid question.
It's just stupid people. And then, like, you have that philosopher, who was it, that one coach we see, like, and he stands there and goes, remember, guys, there are no stupid questions, just stupid people. And then someone asks a question that goes like, yeah, that's I'm sorry, but that is a stupid question. It's like, the guy's like, but you just said, like, I rescind my previous statement. The thing about being like a scientist or whatever is, like, you are open to correction because that's how science works.
Nope. Oh, enough. Yeah, dropping crates on my head again.
Alright, entering hangar now.
Okay. Cool. Am I gonna pack this hold full of all these small ones?
Yeah. I'm just clearing some space for the bigger stuff. What we'll do is we'll put the big ones to the back, and then, yeah, maybe we should. You know what? Actually, it's fine. I'll give you all the small ones, and we'll just pack as many as we can into that back one over there.
Okay, now I was just wondering how I'm busy packing here, because I've got 6 8s in here, and I've got room for another 6.
Yeah.
But
I'll
I'm
give
busy,
you as many small ones as you can.
but I'm filling
Yeah, I'll give you as many
filling up with the
small
ones.
ones
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I can find the 2s and 4s, but I think they're buried behind the 8s. So, perfect. I like direct, makes things easy. Yes, I mean, who doesn't want direct? I mean, who operates like that? Really?
Touchdown
Wait,
in
where's
hangar.
Wednesday?
Okay.
Wednesday.
Ah!
That's
I'm climbing up the ladder. Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Give me
stuff.
my stuff. Oh, run quick. Elevator's back this way. Yeah.
It's probably close to this side, dude. Oh no, it's not a.
Yeah. Your
Yeah,
hangar
it's fine.
door is that side.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna EVA around to his hangar. Oh, I think I need more caffeine.
Good. I haven't eaten supper yet, and I've had like my extra large cup of coffee, which is almost finished. And my stomach's going, hey, don't you remember that other stuff that you need? You know, that important thing, you know, with actual nutrition, you know, and substance, and you know.
What?
No, more coffee and sugar.
I was gonna say, coffee, nicotine. What else is there?
Well, for me it's just sugar, caffeine.
Oh yeah, sugar. Yes, yeah. Although I'm not. I'll be
there
there shortly, Dakota.
If they made sugar with caffeine into it, I guess I'd be okay with that. Sugarine, called sugarine or something.
It's in one of the lockers, huh?
Yeah, one of the lockers on
Thank
the way
you.
by the cockpit.
Cool.
Be careful,
Thank
man.
It's
That
the
crate has
first
my
one right here.
VHS porn
This
collection
one right here, yeah.
from the 70s. Yeah, sure. This collection, yeah, it's yeah. You listen to it for the soundtracks. Yes, right, yeah.
You see this locker right here I'm pointing at with my gun?
you. Are you that one? Okay. Why is my?
Your gun's also on the, on the wall over here.
On the weapon rack. Thank you. Sorry, give me. Why does it say blocked? Oh wait, hang on. There we go. Why does it say blocked? The fuck?
What's blocked?
No, when I try to function access the yeah, let me just put the multi-tool there.
Well, say, are you sure it's yours?
It's
Here, let me grab it off for you. I'll grab it off for you. Okay?
yeah, it's not allowing me to grab it off the rack. It keeps telling me that it's blocked, like it's
Uh-huh. I'll just put it in the locker right over here for you.
Thank you. Cool.
It won't. Why is the same block for me too? What?
Ah,
I'm
great.
just going to, I'm just going to store my weapon inside thing. Okay. I don't have any other weapons. Let me grab it. And I did. Okay.
Yeah, it seems to have glitched.
I'm sorry if I can't get your weapon, man.
If you store the ship and bring it back up, it'll probably unglitch. But yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'll get it from you at some point. That's
I'll
fine.
just store the
Over
ship
the
and then bring it
rainbow.
for you, okay?
Okay. I just need to take a quick body break. I'll be back in a moment. Don't go
Copy that.
anywhere. Be back. Don't go anywhere.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I actually lost count how many that was. I just threw over the ship. I'm sure that's 4. Yeah, that was 4.
Bringing ship back up.
Yeah, well, he's AFK, so you're gonna have to just wait for him.
Alrighty. Oh no, the light blitzed on the ship. It's pointing it directly at me.
Blinding.
It's the searchlight on the medical ship.
So funny on the Pisces and the medical, it's just a bunch of emergency lights, you know, service lights.
Um, How do you turn off service lights?
Oh, the ones on the ship, you can't. If it's like the normal flashy ones, it's your navigation, whatever. Those don't get turned off.
No, I'm talking about
I
the
know-
one like searchlight on the Cutlass Red.
L?
Let me check. It won't let me grab the weapon. It's still blocked. It's glitched.
Maybe logging out and logging back in might sort that another time.
Whatever gun it is, I'll just buy a new one for him. If he needs me to.
I don't think we'll come to that. I'm sure he's got some spare ones lying around.
True.
What should be like his love and joy, the only gun he ever uses.
Well, he got all his ammo back as well in the lockers, but the gun's stuck on the weapon rack.
What should be flying?
Cutlass Red.
Oh yes, the Cutlass Red. Sorry, yes, red. You did say red. I missed the Cutlass part.
I got the few of special drinks from Pyro for you guys.
Oh, goody. Recycled water. Yummy.
Not recycled water. Damn right. It's a special one.
It's not water world, okay? We don't need to recycle the water yet.
No. It's a special water. It helps you get, what's the word? Dizzy.
Dizzy.
I don't want to say the word, you know, you go on me.
Okay, I've returned.
But yeah, I got you guys some special drinks for the road.
Totally not dodgy at all.
So did it
The
come?
weapon's still glitched. It's
Still-
still glitched.
Okay, all right. Don't stress over it. It's not too much. It's not a big deal.
I was going to buy you a new one if you wanted me to.
You can't exactly buy P6, P8s,
Oh.
sniper rifles.
Oh, Trouble. Where do you get this from? Bunker or pyro?
No, PH you can get in Stanton in a number of locations. No, they're not that uncommon.
Oh, okay.
My Archangel skinned one is obviously part of my Arden Archangel sniper set. So that one, but that's attributed. But the other two that I have, I think I picked up doing bunkers and stuff. I think, if I recall correctly, all MRTs, most likely MRTs.
I'm gonna drop off the drinks on your ship if you want. They're just gonna be there if you want to drink them. There's the special drinks, not sewer water. I know you guys keep telling me sewer water is bad, so I finally chose a different thing for you guys.
Yeah, the microplastics are good for you. That's why you should always have empty bottles with you. Oops. They'll make you live forever. They're a great preservative. Yes. Yeah.
The drink of eternal sus. Well, actually, no.
What was it? Tuck everlasting. There we go. Yes.
Outside. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, I need to go forward. I'm not going to the flight seat. I'm going to the modules. Cargo modules. Right. Okay. Let's get back to work. Nope, not that one. Yeah. Oh, of course, yes. I put it in my backpack. Right. There we go. Now we've got the right tool for the job. Come on. Crates are still quite iffy.
Microplastics are my favorite. If you're not shitting Lego bricks, then something's wrong.
Okay, that's an interesting adage.
Uncomfortable. I mean, it's bad enough that you stand on them. I mean, I couldn't imagine trying to pass one. Although, as a kid, I do vaguely remember accidentally swallowing one. It wasn't a very big piece, but I also don't really remember it returning either.
It would have probably been enveloped in other matter.
Yeah, I didn't pay very close attention. To be fair, it wasn't like, I actually swallowed a wedding ring or something. I was like,
That one little block was a key piece to that model, that spaceship that you were building.
yeah, it's space Lego, okay? It's expensive.
I think all Lego is expensive.
I think the one that we were only really interested in the most was the space Lego anyway, so...
Yeah, no, it was. Yeah, pretty much.
Where is the goddamn cafeteria when you're looking for it? I have no clue where I'm at in the ship.
Just be on the outside, just pass the stuff up to Grogue. Or you inside the ship?
I'm inside the ship. Trying to figure out my way around here. Where does this lead? Is this the cafeteria? No, that's server room. Hey guys, look up.
You're in the cockpit.
No, I'm right here, Greg. Right here.
Oh, there you are, Galley. The walkway, gangway, gang.
Catwalk.
I'm gonna drop this for you, Greg. Okay.
Sorry?
I'm dropping some stuff for you guys. And here's some that. And one more of these. I have more, but here's here you go.
That's fine. We've got okay. All right. Yeah, I can't pick them up now.
Try it now.
Store.
Oh no, the bottles are rolling. No, bottle exploded.
Yeah, it's probably safe if you put them like on the hangar floor as opposed to in the ship.
They're roaming around. There's more. I prepared us for a special occasion. I also got instant noodles as a heads up.
That's a staple in any universe.
You guys will now have food to have randomly if you want.
Quick question, Dakota, have you ever used the empty bottle glitch?
I only used it once and it bugged my game out.
Oh, did it? Okay.
Odd that it does that. 'Cause
I had 3 errors trying to do it over and over.
Oh,
Weird.
So as a heads up, it's buggy for me. So I just usually just grab supplies while I'm on.
Okay, fair enough. I was just curious because it's like in the long run. I mean, yeah, sure, okay, it's such a small amount of money, but just nice to have, especially like for me when I'm on the reclaimer, space hoboing in an asteroid field for like a week. Then not having to just reuse the same empty bottles has been a godsend. So
Yeah.
alright. Just get all the stuff in. Right.
Come on, elevator.
Right up.
I'm like spam clicking the elevator because it's not working. Now it worked.
Well, multiple
Elevator.
clicking doesn't. Spam
Yeah,
clicking
it's slow.
something doesn't.
yeah, the cat is a slow ship to respond. Everything, doors opening, doors closing, taking
No, I'm
off,
talking about the.
landing.
I'm talking about the hangar to go to my hangar.
Oh, you mean elevator? Right.
Yeah, the elevator.
Actual elevator. Sorry.
okay.
I thought you meant the lift in the ship.
I dropped off all the supplies for you guys. I'm going to be a standby ship near you guys for standby.
That's
Okay.
fine. Thanks.
Okay.
So
It's
if
a
you
pretty
need
quick-
medical attention or instant revival, I can get you.
I was gonna say it's literally from here down to August under. We shouldn't have any complications. Famous last words.
Yeah.
Oh, bad news, the elevator's glitched.
Oh, what? No. Broke
It's
something
glitched. You can't go up. Or go back to the place. I'm trying everything I can. The door's frozen. Can you hear me clicking over and over on the elevator? It's doing nothing.
Mm-mm.
Come on.
Walk away from it and then walk back to
I
it.
just did that.
Yeah.
I just did that. It's legit broken.
There's probably could be a bit of a server issue coming up.
Oh, today at work I had to scrap a ton of metal with the torch. Hot and humid, caught myself thinking how nice it'd be to do it from a spaceship with AC, or at least in a space suit that gives you AC. Granted, my character always looks like he's a wet noodle, limp wet noodle, because his hair is always so messy. But just there we go. I'm sure it's got some aircon in there. That doesn't look hot at all. Uncomfortable.
Well, it seems like I'm riding with you guys, it seems.
That's forever.
The game literally
Right.
stuck me just to stay here.
No, things are. The crates seem to sort of disappear, then reappear. There's something a little bit iffy.
Orison was already hellishing dodgy. I just hope we're Hopefully, just get these missions done and something bad doesn't happen.
Yep.
Oh, got that one. He's stuck with staying inside this ship just to get cargo.
Yep, that's his lot in life. Only positive vibes, no bad juju. Never, no. Got it? Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I've decided I'm not ever leaving. Not ever going into an environment that is not 100% atmospherically safe.
I can only imagine. I can only imagine where you have to refill oxygen in your ship.
Right, oxygen scrubbers, and the minute you enter the atmosphere, you can
Katana
open
Blue.
up the,
Apologies to you. My son wanted to use my new car for a while. I had to show him the settings. Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem. People have things to
new
do.
car? Tell us more.
Yeah. Tell us more. Is it one of those new fancy computerized? Seems it's got all the settings.
Is it a Tesla? Is it a Tesla? Does it drive itself? Alright, that's it. We can go.
What the fuck?
I'm going to go up the stairs and help.
Okay.
I ended up in the engine room once again.
Yeah, go up, never down.
Okay, I'm in a
Greg,
weapons.
Greg,
Yeah.
it's the last one. Just stick it in the corner. It's fine. It's like
Oh,
just-
is it? Yeah, I don't know.
That's it, we're done.
Oh, is that everything? Oh,
We're finished. Yeah,
Oh,
closing
okay.
up and got the stairs. We're done.
okay. All right.
Everything in here?
I'm
Yeah.
like used to kind of sort of making sure that every last gap is filled so that we can fit more in.
Do you want me to close
Like-
the doors?
No, doors are closed already.
There's a few open.
No, it's fine because I'm going to climb into the cockpit and then
cockpit,
it'll
yeah.
close. Yeah.
Alright, copy that.
Yeah. So we're gonna open
Katana
this
Blue,
area.
lol, no, waited 4 months for the delivery, little two-seater that I always wanted. Okay. A coupe type vehicle. More details.
Yeah, cat daddy ready to roll out. Yeehaw.
In both senses of the term, cat daddy.
I'm a daddy and a cat. I've got cats.
I'm a cat daddy. Got
yeah,
a cat
yeah,
and
yeah.
cats.
All statements of that fact are true.
Alright, I'm in the co-pilot seat.
Come on, just get into space. There we go.
Get into space, I need to head back down to planet. What?
What just happened?
Oh,
We
no.
jumped.
I was I'm in the co-pilot seat. I was flipping through the MFDs, wanted to get to the self status, and as I clicked on it, something happened, whatever, and I thought I'd powered something off by accident. It's like, yeah, it's like, no, that wasn't Copilot seat. All I'm doing is just activating the console.
Oh, jeez. Sorry, guys. I got to pee. Can we pull over? No, Henry, you can't. Just open the door. Stick it out the door, and just pull over. And hold your breath. And hopefully it doesn't freeze on the way out.
Yeah, we used to have a, what's his name, in the army, but when you pee, you got to swing your hand in front to break the ice, because it freezes as you
Yes.
it's that cold.
You've watched Snowpiercer. Both versions they show it, where they punish the guy by sticking his arm
Yes.
outside the door through the little thingy hatch and then
Yeah,
they shatter it.
freeze it off. Yeah.
So you gotta pee fast, dude, because if that ice follows you back to the source, we're gonna have to break it off. Sorry.
Katana Blue says it's a Lamborghini.
A what?
A Lamborghini.
You got a Lamborghini?
Lamborghini Mercy. I cannot sing the rest of the song.
Is it a
copyright?
Lamborghini's two-seaters? How much luggage space does it have? How many kids can you fit in the back? What's the clearance of the undercarriage? Can you go 4x4? These are probably all the wrong questions I should be asking for such car.
Yep, very much so, I'm afraid. A Lamborghini Aventador SVJ. Okay, hang on a moment. I'm going to Google that. I want to see what this thing looks like. That's serious.
Henry says, no worries, thank God I brought a Gatorade bottle. That may not be the okay. In this verse, that would be a Lux bottle or a thingy. And
No, he can use... No, Gatorade's crap in this verse. We only drink Cruise.
Yeah. Because, so we won't get the bottles confused. As long as it wasn't like the yellow Lux bottle, the Cruise Lux, then it's okay. Because we definitely do not want to get that confused. There we go. Let's try not falling out of the sky, shall we?
So that's what you got. Pretty sick, dude. Pretty fucking sick. What color did you get?
Pew screen. It says pew screen. Camo. Tell me it's camo. Come on.
What's it? Vanta Black.
Vanta Black. Cheese.
Or what's it? I saw something about something. They've developed the purest white paint that they can to paint buildings with.
Already.
It helps keep the buildings, because it's so white. It reflects like 80% of the sun's rays or something ridiculous.
Exactly. I hate it already.
Keeping the building very cool. But yeah, it doesn't exactly help for those people who have to walk around it in bright sunlight, because the buildings fuckingly glow.
Right. Yes, exactly. Can you imagine the amount of heat that the surrounding buildings have to deal with?
Well, I suppose if everything is white, if all the buildings are built the same and painted the same, you probably find the city would be quite cool.
No, you turn the streets into a microwave. That's what you'd be doing. Because all that heat would be reflecting back and forth between the buildings. If there's no wind on that day, the temperatures are going to soar.
I suppose.
Because I remember a couple of times when I was going to college in Cape Town, and it was super hot in summer, and it was ridiculously hot in between the buildings, and when I got to the gardens, the temperature dropped easily 10 degrees.
Okay.
Yeah, it was insane. I remember that like very well, and I hated it.
Katana.
You guys are mentioning colors.
We can just throw it all out. It's all going here.
Alrighty. Okie dokie.
So
I was going to say, when I was walking back from the gas station, I seen a Phantom Black Cybertruck.
Oh.
Katana says he waited 10 years to take the plunge. It's black, red, and purple. Okay. interesting.
Are you in the Discord group? Because if you like
Wait.
post a picture to the Discord group, that would be freaking awesome.
Well, I just
I'm not a
googled.
I'm not a car fundy in any such way, but you know, if a car's got like some nice lines to it and looks good, then you know. Usually, I just look at vehicles as a functionary thing.
Well, the picture that I googled, that I got up on Google, is pretty smart looking in a sort of a green, sort of like a lime green color. But yeah, a Lamborghini in purple. I can see that definitely. Yeah.
Like royal purple, or like a ruby purple.
Oh, now you're getting pedantic. Purple's purple, damn it. Yeah, I know.
A really cool, like reflective purple. Like it gives you like almost a rainbow effect to it, but it doesn't.
That's the what they call it, iridescence.
Ah, there you go.
Like a sunbird.
Pearl shell.
Yeah, it changes color depending on the angle of the light.
Yes.
Why?
So I saw that one guy. I saw a friend of mine posted a picture of a vehicle that had the temperature chroma paint on it in Dubai, and like it comes in and it's like it's multicolored because of the wind chill.
Yeah.
And then as it stops, like it just starts to warm up and it's like literally goes like multicolored to like red and black and not black, sorry, red and white.
Okay.
You know, as it's sitting still, but the engine part like stays like the same color. You know, it was pretty cool. Purple sparkles, yes. Purple sparkles. Once again, like you know, cars. I'm generally happy if a car works. You know, cause
When Katana says whenever you're in the southern suburbs, we'll take you for a drive. Ooh.
Which southern suburbs?
We're in the southern suburbs. Because Weevil is southern suburbs and I'm central. There we go. Now these crates are finally coming loose. Okay.
My dream car is an armored Escalade.
Escalade. That's quite a
Armored.
beefy armor.
Yeah, that's what they...
Dakota, how many missions do you actually have queued? So I think you were AFK when I started handing these out.
I was coming towards you to drop off your loot.
No. What I'm saying is, how many missions did you accept? Because we've got something like 9 or 10.
Yeah, no, I know you're in Cape Town. What I meant was, you said southern suburbs. Where in the southern suburbs?
You maybe you know you don't be.
You know, okay, yeah, all right, yeah, on stream. Yeah, no, fair enough. Yes, yeah.
Chat about that kind of thing
In Discord. Yeah, no, you're right. You're quite right.
No doxing. Yeah.
Apologies. Yeah, it slipped my mind momentarily. You're right. I'd probably just be happy just to stand there and drool over it. You wouldn't even need to take me for a drive. I'll just stand there with my jaw hanging on the floor.
I had so much fun when one of the guests had that little dinky car, that little two-seater. What was it?
With a little smart car.
Yeah, the little smart car. Yeah, back when it first came out with the Tiptronic gear shift.
Or was that the two by, what did they call it, the 4x2 or 2x4 or something, I don't know, two-seater.
No, I think that's a smart car sounds right.
Smart is the manufacturer.
Right.
They had a small two-seater and then they had a slightly bigger four-seater version.
Yeah, no, this is definitely the two-seater version because he had just enough space for his luggage. But it was during the road.
Fucking ladder! Sorry.
During the roadwork, so he overshot the guest house. So I hopped in, and we took a drive over Boys Drive because during the roadworks the road was one way.
One way, yeah.
Main road, and Boys Drive was the other. And yeah, that thing goes. It was
Yeah.
lots of fun.
A friend of mine I used to play pool with, and that when I stayed in Parkland side, had a little two-seater. Wasn't the smart car though; it was something else. But also tiny little thing, literally just room for the seats. That's about it, and the steering wheel.
Yeah, the engine has like no resistance because there's like practically no weight.
Yeah. And that little thing used to freaking Derek and I went out and we went to go do something, I can't remember what, and we drove in that thing, and he's a freaking hell driver, so he's throwing this little two-seater thing around. It's like, are there any safety features beside the seat belts on this thing? He goes, no.
I choose life.
He says, that's the fun of it. It's like, oh shit. But he's also the kind of guy who does like 140 on his bike in a 60 zone. Everything's got to be done at full throttle.
I was going to buy e-bike as my first vehicle because you don't need a driver's license for an e-bike apparently.
Okay, yeah.
So
Yeah.
its maximum speed is 56 miles per hour with full power going to the motors.
That's like 80 kilometers an hour.
Yeah, that's pretty decent.
Yeah, that's enough.
And I was going to buy it.
It's like a little.
I was going to buy it, but my parents
Yeah.
said no, it's a waste of money. I'm like, it's not a waste of money if I can travel 150 miles.
Yeah, I mean, and the e-bikes still have the pedal on it, so I mean, you could always
Yes.
just recharge as you're cycling. I've seen quite a few of those for deliveries around Cape Town, like when we're shooting at night, and we see quite a few of them when things start quieting down. And man, the e-bike would have been awesome. Probably would have got lazy, but
Yeah, we've got a lot of local deliveries, especially in OBS. When I go to work in the morning, you'll see a group of them all riding together, and they're heading to their to whichever store it is they were, Checkers or Spar or whichever one that they're operating from. But when we were in Bridgetown at the vet the last time, no, not the last time. Last time we but
Yeah.
one of the times we were there, we noticed a bunch of them riding around, and all of them had vests on saying in training. So the head office or the training office or whatever it is where they operate from is somewhere in that area, Athlone, Bridgetown area. And they cycle to Observatory. Well, obviously e-bikes, but they probably go there in the mornings, pick up their bikes, and then ride through to wherever it is that they're going to be doing deliveries for the day.
yeah.
Just like, okay. Ah, damn it, this one got a bit. We go.
Find anywhere here.
Alright, this is the last of the 8s. Oh well, no, there's 2 more, sorry.
What a weird dead zone around here.
Fucking ladder again.
Yeah,
time.
love the ladder. Don't worry, we're setting up for a C2 now.
No, I just need to be aware that I'm keep moving towards that corner to move the crates off. It's just habit.
Well, the C2 is my next stretch goal, so. Okay, Dakota, I'm gonna end up knocking you, so I'm just gonna leave these ones over here for you.
Alrighty.
But we can't send the elevator down until I reshare all of the missions.
Alrighty.
Okay. Right, Captain, this hold is empty.
Okay, do a quick run, check each side.
Yep. Okay, holds 1, 2, 3, and 4.
The very important one is, of course, on the other side of the ship. Make sure nothing's falling out the back.
Yeah, no, there. Side checks, nope, all clear, sir. Everything
Excellent.
out
Okay.
is out.
Lovely. All right. Okay, that's everything. I'm going to reshare all the missions, so just stand by.
Alrighty.
And we'll go through them systematically, so in case there's anything that we missed. Okay, sharing the first one. Here we go.
Okay. Surely if I've got them, it shouldn't be sharing them again with me.
What? It's. I can reshare them if Dakota doesn't have them.
Yeah.
I have.
but
Since you said it, it says I already claimed.
You already have that one.
Yep.
Okay, well, that must have been one that I missed then. Alright.
Ah, okay. Okay, sharing the next one. Here we go.
Got it.
Okay.
I already have it. I meant to say.
Okay, that was actually pretty good. That means you got most of them. That's fine. There we go. So it's just 2.
So how many should we have?
We should have 10
10.
tracks. 10, yes.
Yeah. There's 10, yeah, including the 2 members.
No, yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, obviously the ones that...
The rookie and junior that I normally do add up to 8, and there's 2 member contracts. Alright, here we go. Cool, I got all 10. You may submit, sir.
And look at that, 100%. So professional.
Yeah, it's only those collection contracts, waste and scrap and that, and that seem to be the really iffy ones.
Yes. Or, you know, when you first go, when you do like the 4 drop-off points, and Casaleo always seems to bug out. Like, damn it, man, why? Like, so paranoid about doing that one again. I mean, we still made a fair whack, and we got an awesome amount of reputation from it, but
yeah.
it just bugs me that it just bugs out every time.
Yeah.
All right, let's see where we got to go back up. Contracts. I think there's only 2 here, but one is probably experienced. But we're gonna grab that anyway.
Yeah, take it. I mean, if there's experience level contracts, that's fine. They're yours.
Always done the up to Cerebro. That's 1. There should be like 1 more mission here somewhere.
Some helmets have have skull caps, and others don't.
Yeah, I've noticed when I take mine off, if I belt it, then the skull cap stays on. If I take it off, then it comes off.
Yeah. Okay, hang on, let me go and empty my backpack of this and stuff that I'm still running around with. We came in from the top, so there should be, yeah, there we go.
Focus done though. Okay, accepting and sharing. Here we go.
No, okay.
Got it.
Accepted.
Cool.
Got
Alright,
it.
I'm just going to do a last check to make sure that there are no. Yeah, there's a number of experienced ones going back up again, but I just don't have the space. There's 3 that would go straight from Augustana up to Serapha.
Yeah.
If I had a big enough ship, like a C2, cough, then, you know, we could mess around with that.
But
so far,
how many of those contracts can you take?
I can take all of them. I just can't fit them all into the ship.
Well, that's what I meant. Sorry.
So yeah, so what'll happen is with the cat, I will take 1 experienced and then a junior, whichever junior or member or low level one to fill the space basically. I think there's actually 3 now. I think there's a rookie somewhere here too now.
Alright.
Just need to find it.
I think there was a
Yeah, there we go.
yeah, there should be at least one rookie or junior or something going
Yeah, I've
up.
got the rookie here. It is sharing. There we go.
I think it's like
Got it.
agricultural supply.
Agriculture. Yeah, that's the one.
Um,
That's the one.
Okay, now stuck in my bloody inventory screen again. Would you mind resharing, please?
Okay, give me a second. I will reshare now. I'm just going to move the stuff up the elevator.
Okay.
Okay. Sharing. Okay, that's experienced. Okay, but I shared that anyway, just in case.
Yeah, no, it didn't come through.
And here we go, sharing.
Got it. Thank you. Rookie ranks, direct planetary small cargo hall. Check. Alright. Did I grab some sustenance and I don't need anything else? Everything else can stay in the inventory. Oh, I was gonna say your ship's disappeared, but you're tucked in the other corner.
That's the second time you've done that.
Done that. Keep looking for you in the far left corner, and you're actually here in the front right corner.
Wrong side.
Wrong side, yes. Okay, let me get myself up so I can help pack.
You can help Dakota
Okay.
on that side, because this one will be just big ones.
Oh, I thought I was loading big ones where I am at.
Oh, okay,
that's
that's fine
fine.
too. Go ahead.
Yeah, I
That's
think
perfectly fine. Go ahead.
that's good.
They just magically pack themselves. Nice. Oh, no, these are the 16s. Shit, I haven't realized we had 16s. I thought they were all 8s.
Oh dear. Okay. Alright, how many 16s have you got?
No, this won't be a problem. I'm just gonna reorganize quickly here.
Because say we pack the 16s in crossways, you can still get in 6.
Yes. Yeah.
Dakota, I think that's a 16 that you grabbed there.
Alrighty.
Pack it sideways. Yeah, it's fine. I'll take the 16s for now. Just I'll pack them in a certain way. I mean,
Okay.
basically it's just 2 8s. If you pack
Yeah.
them sideways,
I'm packing
it
them
should be
sideways.
fine. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. And then I'm going to take 2 and I'm going to throw them over for the other side for this cargo bay.
Alright, I'll get down the other side, catch and... Yo, that was close.
Sorry.
What happened?
Try and kill Grogue with a 16-ton cargo container.
Don't worry, he'll be fine. He'll be strong. That's what he's being paid for.
No, I'm not getting date. Oh, fuck it, man. Everything's grabbing everything, but I'm not getting paid
watch
enough.
out.
Yeah.
Okay. Oof.
Wait, fuck. Yeah, that was...
And
Hey.
that one just jumped around like a hooligan. There was no reason for that one to behave that way. Totally unacceptable.
Why doesn't want this... Come on. There we go. Click. Yeah, it's better.
Damn it. Let's try again.
No, fuck. Ah. Yeah, I'm knocking myself over here. I don't need people to drop crates on my head. I'm quite capable of doing that myself. Why are we... No, okay, alright, this one has to come out because I dislodged one of the ones underneath. Fucking hell. Okay. Click. Click. Right. Try that again.
Let's take this one out.
Click. Alright, there we go. That's better. Okay, are you gonna...
Yeah, I'm just
Send.
packing the next one. I mean, you can pull that top one out because I'm gonna send 2. So if you pull those 2 out, you'll have ones to then.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no, man, it's cool. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, we are. Don't brain me with it.
Dakota, it's actually easier if you pack them the other way so they're parallel to the doors.
Oh,
to
you
the
know
length
what?
of the
I
ship.
did say length. I said lengthways. Sorry.
Yeah.
That is actually the correct way. It's just 90 degrees the wrong direction because I was wrong.
No, lengthways is the way we're packing it.
Lengthways? Width and length. Oh, right. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Dang it. Okay.
It's just easier because it's but okay. If you're managing, you're managing.
Oops.
Please open.
Click. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta push the open close close and open again button.
I was like getting trapped in the ship. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get stuck in here. No. Bad. Cargo container.
Okay, Greg, you can throw those 2 in.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. What is the issue? Okay. That might be a problem.
Click. Right. How are we still doing there? We're still good.
Quite a few more. I'm just okay, this one is doesn't go all the way back. That's fine.
Oh, you're hauling out. Oh.
I'm just readjusting here. On
Oh,
this
did I
side.
not? Hang on. No. I started in the front.
Yeah. No. This is after I realized that there were 16s.
Ah. Before you realised there were 16s, you mean?
Yeah. No.
That one.
No.
Yep, that one. Okay, no, I get you. Alright, let's see. So we are basically full there. We can fit in 2s and 1s. Okay, that's that we can do. Let's get these in there under the catwalk.
That's
Catwalk. Isn't that a song?
Under the boardwalk. Yeah. I picked up the it was done by the Soft Shoes. It was the name of the band.
Yeah.
Under the boardwalk, we
I remember
had
you
some
having the cassette tape of
fun.
that.
Under the boardwalk, out on something I can't remember. Yeah.
Whenever cargo is
It-
stuck,
it-
it looks out on the roof.
Yeah, it's stuck in the. Okay, just close the doors and hopefully it'll push it out. I've had
Alright,
that happen
yeah,
before.
closing doors.
Oh,
Okay,
that one
so-
up there.
Ah.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
Um,
Alright, go ahead, close the doors. It'll either push it out or it'll eject.
It was one of those summer mix
Yeah.
tapes. Bit some summer hits
Okay,
tape.
I'm here. I'll push the button. Close. If you go up onto the gangwalk, oh no, you can't. Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens
You're
when
up
we
here?
close. Know the truth. Okay, got
Is
it.
it out?
Yeah, it's out. I'm gonna open the doors for you
Alright.
now.
Opening doors.
Same. Open, close, open, close.
Okay, hang on, give me that one. That one, put it on top there. Give me that 4.
This might be a problem. Are we fully filled?
We still got the very front one. If push comes to shove. Either that or you're gonna have to unpack your cargo and turn everything 90 degrees.
That one's in. Alright.
I'm gonna force some of the cargo on the bottom floor so we can actually stack them.
Whoops. Overspin. Over-rotate. Over-rotate. Over-rotate.
I can help you on this side. I can move those around for you to go to.
Oh no, I got it.
Come on.
Come on. Oh, that's it.
Yeah, they won't latch there because it's a bit. Whoops, not that one. They will stay there.
Something's on scene right there.
Yep. Eventually they will fix the grids and you'll be able to then gridlock things like that. Why are you putting those fours up there, Dakota? Will we be getting...
That's for space.
Yeah, filling the holes.
Oh, but we've still got a couple of 16s. You could put a 16 up there.
Yeah, actually, what we'll do is we'll take that 4 out for you.
Yeah.
Because I can put that over here.
Let's have a look what you got here. Yeah, that's why it's kind of easier if it's packed lengthways. Because now you struggle to get those 2 in there by the catwalk.
Yeah, throw them over the top.
And we're gonna have to turn these.
Oh, these are 8. That's a 4.
That's a
fine.
4.
I'll take that 4 as well.
Alright, let's just turn these. This is gonna be easier. Sorry, Dakota. Let's just get this done here.
Alright, oh, thank you.
Alright, how many 16s have we still got?
We've got 2 more.
2 more.
3 more on the outside. 3 more on the three on
3.
the side.
You've got 3 on that side and 3 on the side. That's the 6. Right. Let's get those 3 in. Slide that one over. You pack the bottom 3 in from that side, and I'll pack the top 3 in from this side.
There we go. And all the leftovers I'll just put in the front. Yeah, perfect. It takes a little bit of shenanigans. You'll get used to it pretty quickly. You got to move a little more across away from here.
No.
And there we go. Perfect.
Dakota.
Nicely done.
Not the 8s. 16s.
It's fine. You can pull the 8s
Alrighty.
out and
Yeah, no,
throw them to
we'll-
the front, and I'll put them in the front section.
You can bring that one right over to this side, and then so we can get all 3 in. Should be able to come over further.
Here we go.
There we go. Yeah, right. Okay, next to. And then I'll pack the top 3 in from this side.
Copy that.
And then that 4 we can wiggle in front somewhere.
That's fine. I got it. You got a 4. I'll grab the 8. I got it.
Oh, sorry, an 8. Sorry, that's an 8, not a
Yeah,
not a 4.
all good. I'm gonna have to throw it over the top.
No, not on top, Dakota. Not on top. Next to it. Bottom row. Make the bottom row.
Copy that.
Thank you. Because then you can get that last one in, and then I'll push these 3 in onto the top layer.
Copy that.
Thank you.
It is empty. We're just waiting for
Alright, we're
those
filled
ones to
on
go
this
in.
side.
Okay, alright, I'm going to push these in over. 1, 2, 3. Alright, next one coming up.
Quick run around.
Keep going, keep going. You're
yeah.
good.
Yeah, got it. Whoops, 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 that one went.
Oops, oops,
off.
oops, 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 oops.
No, I just
oops.
flicked the mouse wheel a little too quickly there. Come on. There we go.
It's
Right.
in.
Yep. Good
Golden.
luck. Right, there we go. So I think that's everything, hey?
That is subject, yeah.
Copy. Everything's loaded, Captain.
Okay, so it's just these front 2 holes have got a couple of 8s that are sitting on their sides, so they're technically not gridlocked, but they should be
Close
okay
doors.
there.
If they don't blow up, then it's fine.
Okay, I'll close doors and check.
Double checking every compartment, Captain.
Come on.
Wait, why didn't we throw the what's called the one sitting sideways in the front nose?
I think if they're in, it'll be okay. We're not traveling far, so provided we don't
I
have
was just
anything.
saying because there's space in the front nose.
No, the doors have closed fine. I've packed 4s into my cat like that on a few occasions.
All right, got that.
They're fine there. They don't glitch into anything. They're sitting on technically on grid. It's just because they're on their side. They don't lock to the grid, so they are meant.
Copy that.
All good there.
Is there any escape pods I need to know about, Captain?
Exits on all sides. Alright, there's nothing on top of the ship. Okay, we're good to go. Have a seat, Dakota.
Where are you?
Oh,
Oh, there.
okay. That's great. Didn't know there was a 4 ECU tucked in sideways here. Now I'm stuck here.
Don't worry, you'll
Hold
be
on
safe.
tight.
Push it. Yeah, I can push it far back. Yeah, there's room behind it for me to get to the door. It's okay.
Okay.
Right, through the living compartment on the left, the elevator access, through the elevator access on the left, to the service corridor, through the service corridor, out engine room, to the left, right, left, up, down, back, straight, and there we
It
go.
sounds like too many lefts. Or too many rights.
And you will find yourself in the middle of nowhere.
Back it up.
This is so dumb.
Mm.
Just the way the ship just behaves. It's dumb. I mean, look at this. What is this thing doing? It's like
I don't know.
all I'm doing is pushing up. And I was moving slightly away from the wall. Just...
Alright, Captain, we successfully made it out of the hangar without using escape pod.
Everything's on the escape pod. Alright, let's go.
I'm glad you managed to find the escape pods.
To the scenic flying away from the planet view.
Okay.
Captain, we need more power to the engines.
We've got plenty of power. It's just the thrusters suck.
You're in flight.
Yeah.
Captain, we're experiencing a little turbulence inside.
Cool. Inside. Turbulence should be on the outside.
My seat, I don't know if it was the outside or the inside, but the screen's taking crazy inside.
Yeah, no, there is some vibration. I'm sitting in one of the support seats behind you guys, and it's also, I can see things shaking about and stuff. To be expected of a ship of this design.
Yeah, whenever I use the thrusters, that's when it like shakes like that.
Oh, okay. Are you using your boost?
Hmm?
You're using the boost, the afterburner. Yeah, no, yeah, that will make the ship shake and rattle and roll. Well, shake and rattle anyway.
No rolling.
No
Please.
rolling. Yeah, no rolling.
Okay, that was one heck of a trip.
Even considering,
Short
yeah.
and sweet.
Have you drank the special bottles I gave you yet?
No.
Alright, just in case if we experience anything that happens, we drink those as fast as we can.
Coming in at 600 meters a second is probably...
Break.
Yeah, I've changed over to SCM. It's fine. I'm slowing down now.
Store that.
I missed again.
There's a lot of ships flying around us. Oi.
Captain, I'm eating instant noodles right now.
0G.
Yep.
Better be with a straw.
No straw.
Oh.
He's
I
paying.
actually
He's
really
paying.
don't
He's
know
paying
how
for the interior to be cleaned. I'm not cleaning up fucking noodles or puke or any blood and guts out of a caterpillar. I mean, there's just so many bloody. Have you seen this? So many nooks and crannies. You'll never get it all out of here.
Captain, the noodles are in the reactor.
Oh well, at least they can be used for fuel. Oh, this is the wrong hangar. Oh damn it.
Okay. I hate these hangars here because it always feels like I'm going to bump into this wheel.
Mm.
Coming in here with a big ship.
Okay, doors are not closing.
Nope, you look clear.
Clear?
Gun it! Gun it! Gun it!
Gunning.
Yeah, no, we made it in plenty of time. We're good. We're clear.
Captain, do you mind if I do inspects into the engines?
Are you gonna jump in them?
No.
I need you to get into the exhaust port and just go clear out the carbon there, please.
Yeah, just.
What do you say?
Climb into the exhaust, the engine cones, the exhausts.
Yeah, you break it.
Captain,
need
yeah,
to-
heading
and-
over with my instant noodles.
And you go and
Right.
clean the carbon out of the nozzles there, out of the exhaust nozzles.
Alright, Captain, I'm loading the instant noodles into the engine vent.
Awesome.
That was not the instruction.
You told me to do the noodles.
No, I said go to the
Yeah, I
engine
didn't
engine cones and go and clean out the carbon from the nozzles.
Alright, I'm loading the noodles inside the panel.
Okay.
Captain, I'm hearing a weird sound coming from the engine. I forgot to take it out of its box.
Nope. Don't touch it. You will get out of the ship and you will help unpack.
Alright, I'll leave the instant noodles inside the engine.
That's fine. The noodles can stay there. That's fine.
It's still in its box. Just a heads up.
At least it'll be warm when you come back to it.
You want me to work on life support?
Nope, I want you to unpack the boxes.
Be that.
Do that.
I'm trying to grab the crate on the side. It's not letting me grab it. Oh well. It's unloaded towards the hangar, the loading bay. I'll load it up.
Cool. Right. Bring stuff out.
Why I want this one? Okay, there we go.
You just yeeted over the ship.
No, I'm tractor beaming them as far over as I can hold them, and then I'm letting
Oh,
go.
watch out, watch out.
I'm not just tossing them over, I'm checking to see where it's safe for them to drop before I let go.
Well, he's on the inside there, so he's protected by the lip of the elevator.
Yeah.
Captain, I'll work on the O2 scrubbers when I get a chance.
We don't have O2 scrubbers, that's why we wear helmets.
Oh shoot! Then what did I put inside there?
Probably more noodles.
I also dropped my glass bottle inside whatever I was working on.
We're all microplastics supporters here. We want you to take your dirty, clean glass out.
Okay.
Yeah, where'd that
I'll
come
make
from?
sure. Have you noticed the air conditioning acting up recently, Captain?
Once again, we don't have life support. We don't have air scrubbers. We don't have air conditioning. That's the reason why we have our helmets on.
Okay, Captain. Copy that. I'll make sure. I'll make sure whatever I put inside that random electrical panel to get fixed.
Lovely. Just remember to always wear your helmet.
Copy that, Captain. It said like not life support. I meant what's it called? Sorry, I ran out of words to say. The gyroscope. Do we have a gyroscope on board the ship?
Probably not anymore.
Oh yeah, I loaded all the trash from the trash can inside there.
Okay.
So we might have a few problems on our hands.
That's okay.
I thought that gyroscope thing was a portable melting trash can system.
Probably is now.
How did this one land up underneath?
Yeah, it knocked me over.
Okay, a second.
Yeah,
I'm just
glitched.
trying to figure out if I can wiggle it out. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Maybe I'll have some... Whoops. Okay, let's see. This way. Can I rotate it? Will it rotate? Not really.
Also, Captain, you know the panel behind you when you're driving?
No.
Oh,
I accidentally spilled the cup of a fresh special bottle.
Come
Very
on.
sticky.
What's? Okay, let's try that way then. Oh, there it rotates. Okay, there it rotates. There it rotates. Maybe now it'll slide out from under here. No, okay, there's not enough room there for it to get. Okay, so let's rotate it back this way, bring it through that gap, and see if we rotate. Oh, we've actually got room to lift it here. Okay, there we go. There. No.
At all?
There we go. There we go. Got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
You got it.
I got it out. Whoops. And
go.
I just fucking flattened myself with the damn thing.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh,
Oh, jeez. Wow. Okay, you just killed to go to there.
good thing I had a pack of instant noodles on my chest.
Yeah, you could have died. Alright, watch out. Closing.
Okay.
And 100%. There we go.
I'm gonna go to the cockpit to see what I can do. I'm gonna get the flex tape out of my pocket.
I was about to send ship down, but okay. Oh well, let's see what
Yep.
other
Wait till he's in the pilot seat and store it. You can stay in the storage hold and get the ship in spigot span 100% functional. And
When we mean spick and span, we mean to make sure that he's got sticky juice in every panel and dry ramen noodles in every storage container. And,
yeah, that's fine. I mean, he's got to live in the stink and the stickiness, so because he's going to be down there with it.
Oh, Captain, you know the Jello? You know the Jello? I left it all over all the beds at storage.
I think we never bet.
All right.
So, Captain, all the bed seats are a little uncomfortable.
Okay, got it.
Just remember that you're also sleeping in those beds.
Yeah, I covered mine with honey pack, sweet potatoes.
Okay. Weevil.
Once again, this is why you never take off your helmet. Good ship. Yo.
What's up? What's next?
I'm rehydrating. Can do more mission. Not that bottle of Lux Weevil. Oh no, Henry. I told you, never pee in the yellow ones.
That's why I prefer the
Well, that's
purple
all
ones.
hydrated.
It's still H2O, just with extra stuff.
For some reason, I keep putting it away.
Are you running around in your Novikov suit now?
Yes. Okay. Give me the option, thank you. You are frantic. Man, it's not even that long of a journey. It's like literally like space station and space.
And if we were to do something like, although it's a bit more flying, what
Pick
con? Let's
Or
have
we're
a...
gonna blow stuff up.
No, let's do some hauling. Let's make some money.
Okay.
Let's
Okay,
make some money. We've got a long way to go. All of us, I think, have got quite a long way to go to where our next goal ship. So, and building the rep is also useful. So okay. Obviously, are we gonna go try and sort of do a chain? So go from Orcs Dunlow to Seraphim, Cruel 1, and from there, you want to do something like that?
We can.
I don't think there are very many big projects, big cargoes though for that. Let's.
Yeah, find the ones that you can do because then we can share them. I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit further. What have you
Okay.
done, Henry? Yeah, just a quick poke in the eyes. Just got home and bedtime. God, could have gone straight to bed, dude. Thanks for popping in. Yeah,
No
Henry's been
bother.
keeping me company. He was super frantic. He had a pee in a bottle, because I told him to just stick it out the window. But apparently, while in space, that's not appreciated. I don't know. Right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, so
After that.
you should be able to then just pull them up, start packing in. Let me just actually stand over here, and then just share them with me when you got them.
Okay.
Right back.
Cool. So now we're looking for solar preferably. Hang on, no, we start with, yeah, solar. No, fuck, now I lost where I forgot where I was. Okay, no, this would be down here. We start with planetary because we're going from August Dunlo. So where are the planetary missions? Interstellar, solar, interstellar. Yeah, let's turn that off. We don't interstellar, solar. They all seem to be mixed up. They used to be grouped together quite well. Okay, these are all solar. Okay, right. Planetary. Planetary. Little solar. Oh wait, here we go. Planetary. Here we go. So they generally aren't very big ones. Okay, that's a rookie. Yeah, these. Yeah, they all just collect waste from August Dunlo. Take to Seraphim. And that's coming down. Yeah, I think there's only 2 contracts up. I've got 2 rookie contracts here. August Dunlo to Seraphim. August Dunlo to Seraphim. Okay, so we're going to accept that one. Oh, fuck yes. We'll go all the way back down the list again. Planetary. Direct planetary, here we go. August Dunlo, Seraphim, August Dunlo. Yeah, we're going to accept that one. You got hiccups. Okay, let's just check to see it. There's generally only 2. Seraphim, 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 Seraphim. Yeah. These are all coming down, which is all the ones we've just done basically. Okay, so then we're going to do solar. So from Seraphim, we're going to head out to say Cruel 1. So let's see what we can find from Seraphim. Cruel 1, so here's a rookie. Accept. Seraphim, Scroll 4, Seraphim. Scroll 1. Accept. No member. There we go, member. Seraphim. Oh, that's all. No, we don't want to run all of those. We just want L1. So we only basically got rookie missions here, which aren't really going to give us much reputation. But, oh, we can. All right. Okay, we've got here from Seraphim to Cruel 1. Cruel 4, no, that's coming back, that's collection, this is delivery. Collect copper from Seraphim. Cruel 1, accept. L1 Seraphim, L1 to Seraphim, L1 to Seraphim, L1 to L4. Seraphim to L1, L4, L5, L5. L4, L1, L5. Okay, L1, L5. Titanium from Seraphim to
I'll be right back.
Krill 1. Okay. Accept. Let's just check here quick. Okay, Seraphim to Krill 1. Seraphim to Krill 1. Krill 1. Krill 1. Seraphim to Krill 1. August download to Seraphim. August download to Seraphim. Okay. So L4. No. L5. Oops. No. Seraphim Terraria, these all planetary now. So we'll skip through those. Yeah. Direct planetary. Okay, then we've got from Krill 1. We've got to run to Seraphim and then Everest. We didn't go. That's Junior. So. Alright, let's give Weevil and them a chance to get back, and we'll quickly discuss it with them, see how they feel before I just suddenly start grabbing contracts and then we don't finish them. And
Right, so do we have like 30 contracts queued up yet?
7 currently.
Oh wow.
Okay, so what I've got is I've got 2 rookies from August Dunlow up to Seraphim. Then we've got 5 rookies, unfortunately all relatively low level, from Seraphim to Krill 1.
Okay.
And then I was
all from one location to another, from
Yes.
one location to another.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
No mixing it up then.
no. So it's pick up, drop off, pick
Hey
up,
guys,
drop
I'm
off.
on.
Yep.
Okay.
Have a great day, okay?
Cheers, Dakota. Thanks for the help.
Cheers.
You're welcome.
Have a good night. Good day. Bye.
Have
What?
a good something.
Yeah, not sure what time. Mind you, okay, it's midnight here already. So so it's like what 3 o'clock in the afternoon or something there. 2 o'clock, 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah. So now I was thinking, all right. So then, where do we step from there, or do we just turn around and go back towards August Dunlow?
If we just have 3 locations, that works out fine.
So yeah, that's 7 contracts, and then I was thinking, okay, if I pick up, like for instance, this one, where is it, member 1, but then it's a split, so it's collect from Krill 1 and delivered to Everest and Seraphim. So you got a kind of a long jump off to Everest to go and offload.
Well, why don't we just bounce around between August Dunlo, Seraphim, Cool L1, Seraphim, August Dunlo, Seraphim, Cool L1.
Okay, alright. We just hammer out as much as we can.
Yeah, then we look at where we are location-wise. I mean, obviously, if we're just bouncing between those 3 locations, then we just look for our return cargo.
Okay.
And we keep it simple. We don't split it or anything. It doesn't matter if it's junior, trainee, rookie. Doesn't matter if we've only got 10 in the hold. You know, that kind of thing. We just, as long as we're not flying empty, it's not really a train smash.
Okay, alright then. Well then we've got...
You're back, Henry.
Then, alright, let's start with these 2 here then. Okay, I'm going to share them with you.
Okay. Why have you changed your icon, Henry? What's that? I can't even see it now. I went from... Is that a hammer? Okay, go ahead.
Alright, okay.
I shoved like food into my face. I was having something else.
Sharing in 3, 2, 1, share. First contract.
Okay, got it. Gotta wait for it to just catch up. Alright, next one.
Okay, sharing second planetary direct. August Dunlo to Seraphim. Rookie.
Got it.
Okay, now we're getting on to Seraphim to Krill 1 rookie direct solar small.
Got it.
Okay, rookie direct solar medium.
Got it.
Another rookie direct solar medium.
Got it. Oh, it's just a thing hammer. Very cool.
And another rookie direct solar medium.
Cool.
And another direct solar medium.
I don't discriminate what level of mission this is. Just give me the mission.
Yeah, but I'm just telling you what they are, so you can basically check that you are getting the right ones.
Okay, well, yeah, but no one else is offering.
No one else is offering. Yeah, I suppose there's that too. All right. Yeah, being unnecessary. Okay. All right.
Simple. Right.
Keep it simple, stupid. Yeah.
Yeah, kiss. Favor of us. Totally the wrong song. Totally the wrong band.
Flash. Oh, Queen.
Yes.
From the Flash Gordon soundtrack.
Yeah, exactly, yes. Not Kiss. At all.
No. Commodity cargo. What are we looking for? Commodity missions.
Yes, it should just be all cargo should be at the top.
Missions.
Yes, is it not? Is the cargo
No.
container at the top for you?
No, it was all mixed in with everything else. It's fine. I got it.
That's weird.
Route elevator. Where are we?
Yes,
we
the
are...
KISS method. Yes. Yes, we're at August Dunlo.
No, we're not.
Oh, we're at Seraphim.
Oh, fuck. and I've taken contracts from August Dunlo.
Alright, so from Seraphim to Cruel L1 then.
Yeah, let's just start the loop there, and then we'll figure.
We'll figure it out.
Figure out through. Okay. Why didn't it come? I thought I told us to come up. All right, let's try that again. Come on. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, 5 coming up. Transfer to hangar.
You can get the smaller missions. Makes me wish I had my freelancer max. Man, I miss that ship. These are clearly not a freelancer max cargo.
Yeah.
This is going where?
This is all going to
Cruel
Cruel 1.
L1.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, cool. We're not splitting anything. That's great. We can just throw them in.
Yeah,
Let's
just
go.
throw them in, yeah. Hey, what the fuck? No, no, grab the... What the... Ah, fuck. Grab the crate that I'm pointing at, you dumb fucking tractor beam.
That would make it too easy.
Trying to grab the one behind it underneath two others. It's like...
Yeah, but if it declips from the grid, then that happens. I get that all the time in the ship. I just miss something. Grab something behind it. Like, no, not that one. And then everything like decouples from it, and then you have to like take them all back out and repack them back in.
Yeah. Okay, so that is correct, alright. Whew. I did have something to
soup
eat.
for supper. We poured it on top of the rice. I definitely feel a little bit better now. I got some like protein, like non-sugary, caffeinated sources of nutrition.
Yeah, actually, I mean, well, Sam made me a couple of cheese scones and a chicken mayo sort of roll home. She's been baking again. But I've actually got stir fry and rice sitting, waiting in the kitchen as well. Because she knew that I wouldn't want to eat on stream, not stir fry. Definitely not on. No.
A lot of people like that. The amount of times I've had people ask me about what I'm eating, they find it fascinating. I don't understand the fascination.
Yeah.
But you know, it's
a
strangely
thing.
entertaining.
For some people, yes. No, it's something I don't get. I don't like watching people eat.
Yeah, no, it falls under that ASMR stuff that irritates me. I don't like it. Damn it, we will be more careful. That's my collection of Italian glass and swords that in the same box together. So if I just
But
dropped it like that's a problem.
Didn't you insure your parcel? Your
Yes,
freight?
you gotta have insurance. Yeah, you gotta make sure it's insured. This is G&W Courier Services or G&W Hauling. Oops, that one's on the roof somewhere.
Oh.
we like to reenact scenes from our favorite movie, which is Ace Ventura, the first one. You know, when you like the introduction to him, you know, when he's walking with the package and he's kicking it and it says very fragile, you know, careful freight, fragile, and it's like, and he hands it over to the guy and says, "Here's your package, sir. I'm sure it sounds broken, but I'm sure it was something nice."
Nope, that other crate's not in properly. And, yeah, didn't push it back far enough. Okay, but hang on, we're gonna need a couple to the side anyway. So we'll just drag these ones out. In fact, I could probably grab... Okay, I'm grabbing one at the back there, but okay. And can I lift it? Yes. Oh no, damn, not quite. Let's try that again. So, okay, got it. Nope. Okay, never mind. Yeah, little too unstable at that distance to accurately control the crate. Alright, let's get it in and push it right over. Bonk. Okay, next one. Although I could have just tossed it right over.
That's what I do.
Damn thing catching.
It was a, what was it, the Rob Schneider clip or something from Saturday Night Live.
Uh-huh.
where he plays a delivery man, and he rocks up at this lady's house. And, hi, special delivery for. So it's not like, oh, that's me. Oh, it's for my birthday, 2 weeks ago. And they go like, oh well, no, actually, ma'am, it's because you know, we actually lost it. That fault's ours. He had sent it 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
And the mistake was totally on our behalf, and we thoroughly apologize. And she's like, oh no, that's okay. I appreciate the fact that you brought it, and you know that he did remember. And then like when she closed the door, it goes like, that's such and such a delivery thing. We've got that little thing that it basically says, oh man, what was this? It says we make sure that your packages arrive on time, even if it is 2 weeks late. It's like. So like he's got the special service where it's like he puts a stamp on it that says like, you know, puts a date on it from 2 weeks previous so that the guy doesn't get into trouble for forgetting something.
Come on. Okay, bring it back, put it down on the ground so it's nice and flat again. Right, pick it up. Try that again. Right, 1, 2, 3. I think that was all the way in. Yeah.
Manny Labrov, do you have a favorite movie role he's done? Mine's 50 First Dates. Yeah, but that's a small role. Animal was also good. Yeah, well, the first time, yeah. That over-the-top acting sometimes. We had like a whole like slew of actors doing it, like Pauly Shore as well. It was just like, it was funny at the time, and then like when you rewatch some of it, like I can actually rewatch as long as they've got a good co-star. You know, someone to like sort of balance out the ridiculousness. Otherwise, it's just more ridiculousness and craziness. Like Brendan Fraser and Pauly Shore together were good. Like California Man or Encino Man, and you know, they're always appearing stuff. And then of course, if you've got Adam Sandler and Rob Schneider, they're both pretty crazy. But I guess it depends on the characters. Because 50 First Dates, he was pretty good. And then, yeah, Rob Schneider had small roles. I'm trying to think of something better that he was in.
Yeah, I mean, I think Animal was his first
Like
starring role. Yeah.
No, wasn't that? Was it one where it was the male gigolo, Deuce Bigelow, male gigolo?
Didn't that come out afterwards?
I don't know, there was quite a lot of them. And then of course, you know, South Park likes ripping him off. Rob Schneider is parrots. And then like another time later, they're in the cinema and like they're watching the trailers of Rob Schneider's woken up as a stapler. So it's like, because he also does the Freaky Friday body swap movies as well. It was called something else. But yeah, he's done quite a few.
He's
Yeah, it's
getting
like
quite
who's that other guy that stars across Bad Boys? Martin Lawrence. Martin Lawrence by himself, I can't watch. He irritates the bejeebus out of me.
yeah.
But
yeah.
like if you watch him like in Bad Boys with Will Smith, then they got good balance, and then it's entertaining. You can sort of handle it, but yeah, I couldn't handle his comedy show, and I couldn't handle all of his other stuff that he was out by himself. So yeah, there's some people who definitely need to like, have a good balance.
A good balance. Yeah. What was I gonna say? What did I watch?
I was gonna say Judge Dredd. I was also gonna say the other movie with Stallone in it was Demolition Man. With what's that?
And Wesley Snipes.
Yeah. And Wesley Snipes.
Yeah, he was a police officer or something, eh?
Yes, yeah, he's like special forces or whatever, and he gets frozen because he gets able to
Yeah,
crime
yeah, no. I'm just
gets
thinking
the-
Rob Schneider's role in.
Yeah,
in
Rob Schneider is the cop. Yes,
Yeah, he's one of the
And-
cops. Yeah.
Yeah, in Judge Dredd, he's a grifter. He's the
Yeah.
one that's always like scamming and trying to get stuff. And he's
Yeah.
hiding in the food dispensing robot when Stallone busts him.
And then he was also in.
He doesn't know about the 3 seashells.
Yeah.
They actually had a talk about that.
Yeah. Flip it. And with Adam Sandler.
Yeah, 51st Day.
Li-
There's a lot of them.
li- li-
Animal,
Little
51st
Nicky.
Dates, Little
Little
Nicky.
Nicky.
Yes, yeah.
Kick his
The-
ass.
Kick his ass. The typical one is, of course, Waterboy. You can do it. Like that became synonymous. I think that was
Yeah.
first in Waterboy, and then like he just like did it all the time, and then of course in the Rob Schneider movie where eventually you had Adam Sandler standing there and says, "Yeah, you can do it."
Yeah. Always the same lines,
Catchphrase, yeah.
same catchphrase.
Yeah. But they've also done, what's it like? Adults? No, what was it? When they're all like their parents, they've got kids, and it's got him, Rob Schneider, it's got, man, who's that other guy? That short blonde guy plays Joe Dirt.
I'm not sure.
Short, snarky kind of character. Joe Dirt. Grown Ups. Yes, the movie's Grown Ups. There we go. Yeah. And the one thing that you gotta love about Adam Sandler is like he always plays like this dorky, washed out character, whatever, with a hot wife. It's like his wives are always hot spicy Latinos, or Kate Beckinsale from
Why aren't these latching?
Click. Yeah. Maybe the box is behind it, but that's fine. Just we can actually close it again.
Yeah. Okay.
And done.
Done.
On the other side, just double check.
Yeah, it all looks
Nothing
clear.
on the roof.
All looks clear. Let's see.
GTFO.
Did it not click?
Yeah, open, and then it'll close.
Yeah, you gotta click open first, and even though it is
Yes.
open, and then tell it to close.
Yes, correct. Alright, I have to make sure, just because we're going to cool L1 from here.
Yeah.
Everything else is easy. I'm opening up. So I'm going to cool L1 track. Landing. irritating.
Hmm? What's going on?
I'm off.
Wait, you broke up there.
Up there, so
Oh no, you're. Oh jeez, no, you're breaking up horribly, Weevil. Curious, that's kind of close to those rings. Oh, okay, maybe not.
okay. Exactly where we want to go. Full L.
1.
Yeah, she's definitely a good-looking lass for that. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like he gets let's see, Kate Beckinsale. Oh yeah, it's that was from Click. They had Selma Hayek. Yeah. Well, sometimes the stream is a little bit delayed, so I always that kind of thing in. Definitely a nice ship to look at. Just wait till we get the C2 and see what that looks like. It's like a space whale.
Yeah, that is a. Literally open up the front and back, you can fly right through the damn thing.
Just people complaining in the chat.
Wait. You're breaking up, Weevil.
Like 20 minutes after you get you patched in the gym.
Nope. Weevil? Can you hear me? Weevil. Weevil. Oh.
Breaking up.
Yep, we're breaking up, yep.
Yep, you can't hear me?
Now I hear you intermittently. Yeah, something is going on with the internet or something.
Wasn't too bad.
You.
slow as language.
No, there's definitely something going wrong with the internet.
Just check to see if there's something else going on here.
Something is interrupting internet.
Yeah.
Because you've been mostly gone. I've hardly heard anything that you're saying, just the odd sound.
Same. But
Nah, it's still very bad. Whatever it is that's causing this. I don't know if he's cut off completely or if he's just not talking to me anymore. He's completely silent. I hope stream is still running. Yeah.
let me close.
Let me just quickly check something here. Okay, 3 seems. Okay, that seems to be fine. Alright. Okay. Nice. Whoop. Boom, boom.
Testing.
Testing.
Okay. Someone.
Sorry? Are you still using the web browser Discord wheel?
Ooh, just got a lot smoother now. Oh, that's much better.
What did you turn off this time?
Well, I closed my internet browser, but it just
I suppose I could drag most of these out. On this side. Yep, and he's gone. And he's back. Yes, what I wanted. Mm-hmm. Discord. Something. What's happening? Discord's here. Back again. And that doesn't seem to be very good. What's causing the issue?
Testing, testing.
Testing, testing.
So bizarre.
Come on.
Bro?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Okay, I can see that you're talking, but I can't hear you.
You can't hear me.
Ah, ah, ah.
I can hear you at the moment. Yeah, you're coming through clearly right now, so...
Hmm. Okay. Okay.
Are you still using the web browser, Discord? Or have you managed to get the application to...
Just get this done first. Just we will go chat, gonna make dinner and crash. Cheers, Henry.
Night,
Have
Henry.
a great evening further. And as always, thank you so much for hanging out and chatting and chilling and asking questions and all that good stuff, dude. You have a great one. Oh, no, no, no. Before you go, you have to tell me what you're having for supper. Very important. Have to know. Give me the deets.
Come on. Crazy leafy.
It's not actually.
That one doesn't want to drop down for some reason.
Bye. Bye.
Cheers. One way to avoid the question.
Oh, no. No, 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 no.
No, something's...
What is going on now?
Oh, there's 2 crates have fallen out the back here. What have I done here?
Testing, testing.
Testing, testing.
Okay, I think my NVIDIA broadcast has crashed.
Oh,
Testing, testing.
testing, testing.
Okay, I still can't hear you though, Grogue.
You can't hear me? Not?
But I think my NVIDIA broadcast stopped working. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna leave.
Up. Up.
Testing, testing.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. Can you hear me? I hear you.
Thing is not good.
I don't even think he heard my question. Whether or not he's using the app or the web browser.
Testing, testing.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me?
Okay, yeah. Okay, so what happened was, I don't know if you heard me, NVIDIA broadcast crashed.
Okay.
And because everything was going through NVIDIA broadcast audio and microphone and speakers, everything stopped working. So my microphone stopped working on OBS. And so, yeah, so that must have been what was causing that little bit of lag. It must have been it bombing out.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'll just have to go back to standard settings for the time being.
Right, that one's out. I don't know if it's just me, But if I can unload the caterpillar from this side without having to stand right up close to it. I'm quite well back from the cat, and I'm grabbing the 8s.
Right. Yeah, throw them over.
And throwing them over. It's much quicker and smoother. Except for the odd time that I smack the caterpillar with the crate. It's custom body work, okay? Custom body work. It's artistic in expression.
I had that one already.
Mhm.
Okay, that's it. Everything's unpacked. Let's stick it in the freight.
Yeah, looks like that's all of it now.
Check the roof just in case.
No, I watched each of the crates that I threw over. I check underneath to make sure that they come down.
Okay.
Oh, okay, alright.
Yep.
Both grabbed it at the same time.
Yep.
That appears to be all of it, sir.
Sweet. Okay. Push the button. Do, 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 do.
Right, like Noppy. Okay, 8 check. 1 check, 100, 100, 100, 100. All present and accounted for. Transfer into warehouse. Woo! I made 3 million.
$20,000, $23,000, $25,000.
Well, I mean, I've managed to get from when I started the evening, I was on I think 2.7 million. So we've made 300k.
Yeah, because I was here. I came in at 4.2, 4.3 roughly. I'm saying 4.7.
Okay.
So that's not too bad. But the real thing is, of course, rep.
Yeah, these are all rookie contracts and that, so the rep gain in for me it's quite insignificant. For you, it's probably almost non-existent. Yeah, I mean,
Well.
I've probably like gone maybe like a 1 or 2% increase with all these rookie missions we did this evening. So yeah, but it's not such a big deal. I mean, I don't have the well, I mean, yeah, I suppose they are the small contracts and stuff. So, but I'll do what I can do with what I have.
Yep. Alright, so now we need crew L1 back to Seraphim.
Okay. Contracts.
I do not have any contracts for...
We should. Hang on.
Okay, what's this? Seraphim to crew L1. Okay, I can... That's accepted. That's been...
Yeah, that should have been done.
It just says abandoned. Doesn't let me submit it. Okay,
but it does say deliver. Green is deliver 92 of 92 SCU. So
it is. Yes, exactly. It's
yeah,
green.
So
but it doesn't give me the chance to...
Okay, let me submit.
Oh, there we go. You can submit it. It didn't give me a chance to submit it. Okay, there we go.
Okay, all right.
Yay.
Phew. All right. Okay, so we've just got okay, we've currently got Seraphim. Oh, August done. Oh fuck. Okay, let's just leave. Shit.
How about we just go straight to August Dunlow? Are there any missions from Crew L1 to August Dunlow?
No, not directly. No, Seraphim down to August Dunlow.
All right, so then we just fly straight back to August Dunlow and just get that done then.
Yeah, because it is another 90k, 45 apiece, and it's relatively small. It's 12. Okay. Oh no, and 100 and collect waste. So it's 50 from 50 waste and 53 scrap, but it's going from ADS up to Seraphim. It's not. I don't know. Yeah, we should. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, let's go finish these two, and then I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm brain dead.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah. Right. On board we get. Yes. Okay. Wrong direction. I turned left when I should have turned right because we came off the catwalk, not from
Not from the bottom.
not from the engine room.
Oh, I don't have mission selected. Second.
The nice thing about sitting in the co-pilot seat and not having to fly is that I can do an external view and play with cameras and
Yeah.
and try and get some nice footage. kind of actually QT away from and then sort of do this elliptical orbit. You don't actually fly. You don't do a proper orbit. You actually seem to fly.
You don't actually skip along the atmosphere.
Yeah. You do fly away from the planet and then turn back towards it again.
I guess it's just because of the drag. Atmospheric drag. I guess that makes sense not to, quantum in atmosphere.
Yeah, but I mean, if you think about it, when you jump some of the ohms or jump 2 ohms, sometimes you'll end up skipping through the atmosphere anyway.
Yeah, but the ohms are still like a fair distance away. I mean, aren't they on par with like the space stations like Seraphim, which is like 800 and something kilometers away?
Oh, yeah, they are. But what I mean is that you do land up QTing through atmosphere if you position it right. You can actually past was it Bloom? No, Pyro 1. I QT'd somewhere to an OM, and it was like just on the horizon, and it actually, I was like below the clouds. I was in the rain, and I was QTing out of it, even though I was at the right altitude when I to have QT online. I wasn't, but I passed through atmosphere very low while transitioning to the OM. So yeah, you do actually end up QTing in atmosphere sometimes. But that is also a straight line. Here you're trying to slingshot while you're trying to do an orbital maneuver around the planet.
Yeah, so you just like sort of, use almost like the gravity to tether you to it.
Would also explain why you turn upside down. Because your pitch up is more powerful than any other directional control. So at that speed, to be able to force the ship to turn,
upside down.
Your thrusters and everything are all pitched towards maximum upward thrust. So you always pitch up. As it's your most powerful and fastest direction for your ship to go. So that would, to enable you to QT in a curve around the planet.
Yeah, allow the quantum to do its job, and then you just bend it slightly with a thrust.
As much as you can with your thrusters, yeah. Like what do they say? Curving the bullet.
God no! That was so stupid.
It was.
I mean, compared to what the graphic novel was all about and what they did in the graphic novel, that movie was absolutely terrible. I mean, and I never read the graphic novel. I saw the movie first, and even then I was like, oh god, curving of bullets, that's just nonsense, There was some cool stuff. There was some cool stuff in that movie, but all in all, I was like, nope.
Yeah, it was.
And then when I was given the graphic novel to read, I'm like, man, this would have been so much cooler, because I mean, they literally jump from universe to universe, dimension to dimension, stealing other superheroes and supervillains' gear and abilities. So you have like an assassin who's wearing like Spider-Man's shoes, and he's like running along the side of the wall. And you've got like Batman. Basically, their universes. What happens if the villains win?
Right. Okay.
Right. And so, things like the guy has a keepsake and he gives it to another crime organization, and it's the kryptonite condom that they convinced Lois Lane to put on Kal-El, that kills him, and they wipe the memories of Bruce and Dick, so they think they're actually actors, and their alter egos Batman and Robin was just them acting in a TV show.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, like a whole bunch of stuff. It's just like all out there. It's like it's really
Quite-
cool. You
quite-
know, but
okay.
definitely for adults only. You know, and the character that Angelina Jolie plays is actually like a Catwoman, and they styled the character after Halle Berry. So if Halle Berry had played this character in the movie, it would have been more appropriate for it. You know.
Okay. Right.
Yeah.
All right. Last shipment for the night. And then I'm gonna go hit the casino.
Spend your hard-earned money, your hard-earned pocket money.
Weed, wine, and woman.
Blackjack and hookers. If it's a vendors.
And as much snow as I can shovel down.
Well, I just saw a rain warning pop up, so we might be in for some more heavy rain in the next couple of days.
We had the beginnings of the cold front slide in this afternoon. We had some drizzle for a bit.
Yeah,
Observatory
yeah.
side.
If you had been awake at 4:30, yeah, I was awake at 4, but at about 3:30, we had the heavy deluge start.
Okay. This morning?
So that was, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck, why can't I get this bloody thing to go in? There we go. Right. Really must try and yeah. Pack it from the other side is actually so much easier.
Look, I do struggle from time to time, but you see how how good I've actually become at just dealing with this side.
Come on. Just put it, yeah, there we go. Yeah, if they catch on anything when I pick them up, then I got to put them down again so they go square.
Yeah, you get, yeah, yeah.
I often don't even bother trying to rotate them. It's just that's just too much of a nightmare.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, actually, that's everything. Yeah, so don't need to get too fussy about the packing.
Yeah, plenty of space.
Right, on aboard. Whoops, wrong way.
You're like right behind me. How do you get turned around?
No, I stopped to check my inventory to put my helmet on.
That's
And
something I haven't done once.
Yeah, I forgot that I was standing still. I was still standing on the door, and it started closing with me on it. And I turned around thinking, "What's pushing me?" And I was like trying to walk that way. Yeah, just being silly.
Up to 7.
Yeah, back up we go. Yeah, the eyeballs are starting to ache. And I did have a rather productive day. Tidying up my office. Because at the moment, it just every piece of IT equipment that we've recalled from every single project, every laptop, is all in my office.
Oh, wow.
I've got
So
three.
well, I was about to say, does it get reallocated for other projects, or what's the?
Yeah, well, we haven't got much in the way of projects and everything running at the moment. There's no funding from government,
Yeah.
local government and municipality, which is why we've had to sort of scale down so drastically. So, I mean, I'm sitting at the moment with about 40 to 50 laptops from users that have had their contracts not renewed in the last since December.
Wow, that's
So
right.
so yeah, beginning end of November right through and until now, we've had people leaving as their contracts have come to an end. And then we've also had resignations. My assistant has resigned and moved on. So yeah, so I've got everything on my plate. You know, reporting, server maintenance, user support. Yeah, and then I'm trying to also reorganize the office a little bit because I don't actually know where everything is in the office because I haven't handled most of that stuff in the last 4 or 5 years since Awetu and Tabo worked with me. So
Wow, it's been that long since they came aboard. Wow.
Awetu came on board shortly after COVID.
That's crazy because I remember you telling me like you were finally like, look, I'm going to be getting some underlings and like, yay.
Yeah,
now they're all gone.
Yeah, Tabo started working for me probably 2 years at most after I joined VPU. So he was with he joined about 2 years afterwards, and then Awetu shortly after the pandemic. So about 3 years. But she came in as an intern, and then I asked that she stay on. She was doing a lot of admin work and helping us sort of keep a grip on that stuff. And then when Tawa resigned, then she kind of took over his role and continued doing her role.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm no longer just the systems administrator, engineer. I'm now mobile device,
All the above.
mobile end user support, network support. Yeah.
So it's like you're an intern again, all the way from the beginning.
Back to the early days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On, I got my earphones on.
What about your earphones? Do we not have a hanger?
No. Sorry about that. Riley was just talking to me.
Oh. Is that what that was? Okay. I just...
Oh shit. Oh,
Break!
okay, alright, we're okay. I just had, for a second I thought the door was moving and I was like, oh, no.
Crash and burn.
Just park within the lines. Okay, let me move the ship back a little bit.
Like, we don't have to be that close. I mean, you can leave it on
Yeah.
the pad so you can just store it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to be doing. Right.
Oh geez, we look a lot closer from inside the cockpit than we actually are when you look on the outside.
Yes, yeah.
It's very,
Its perspective is like totally skewed.
yeah, very forced. Come on. Yep. Tractor beam's not responding again. Come on. Here we go. Oh, good ton of blue. Whoops. Ah. Come on. Whoops. Okay, I grabbed that one. Alright.
And first time climbing up the ladder. There we go. Done. Well, tractor beaming. Cook.
Alright, let's get these babies in. Click, click. Keep doing that. Come on. Lift up. God, you've been freaking crazy. Go where I tell you, damn it. Righty. 100.
Hallelujah.
And lower elevator. Contract 1, 100%. Contract 2, 100%. Transferring to warehouse. Another 45k there. Oh, I managed to, yeah, make 200-300k. Not too bad.
I have been making some progress on my experience level, so that is not a waste.
Yeah, it's there, but it's quite
primarily
quite.
it's to get everyone else up to like more closer to my level, so that we can get the bigger missions.
Yeah.
Obviously, that'll make it obviously way more worthwhile.
But yeah, I need to probably jump in the Cutlass and try and do some runs myself.
Okay, I got a whole lot of extra cruise bottles I can pack away now because I can pick up duplicates.
Okay. think... Did I offload everything here? I think I did. Yeah, we're back on Seraphim, hey?
Yeah. No. Orison. No. Yes. No. It was Seraphim.
We're at Seraphim.
Yeah.
We came back up to offload this.
Yeah.
Okay. What you bringing up now?
The Scorpius. I'm gonna go do some light missions, just shoot some shit up for a minute or two, and then see where I go from there.
Okay.
What do you plan doing? Going off to bed, or you?
Yeah. I think
Okay.
I need to go and get some sleep.
Alrighty.
The brain's starting to become mush.
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe going out and doing some scraping and stuff like that, just to chill. But I was like, you know what, maybe I'll just try and blow some ships up, and if I die in the process, then I'll call it a night.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, you enjoy further.
Why, thank you.
And Katana Blue appears to be inverse. You want to invite to party quickly and see if maybe they want to join you? Or not?
No, I'm
No.
gonna be chilling out now. I just
Okay.
calming down.
Winding down. Cool.
Yeah, I'm
All
winding
right.
down now.
Okay. I don't know if you got a friend request from
Oh.
inverse
Let me
from
check.
Katana.
Oh, we can always sort that out later, I guess. Sorry, Katana.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to.
I saw one from me. I don't know if there was one for you.
No, that's fine. We
No.
can sort that out another time. Respect
Lobby.
that good stuff.
Yeah, we can do that. Okay. All right. So we're gonna be back on Friday. Okay, you got scouts, but I will.
No, public holiday. It's not public holiday. It's school
It's
holidays. so
school
no
holidays.
scouts.
No scouts. Okay.
So we shall see. Should be on for Friday.
Okay. Otherwise, you're streaming Conan Shem, Legend of Shem.
That's the one.
Yep. Well, folks, go check out Weevil _ Knievel on YouTube.
Yeah.
Weevil Knievel. And go check out his other content as well, and Conan and your podcast that you do as well.
Yeah, all over the place. Dirty little streamer.
And various other games that you play as well. I mean, you stream
All
other
over the
stuff
place,
all over the
content.
place. Oh, so that's something different.
Yeah.
Sometimes you want to actually step away from the same content and do something a little different now and then. A change is as good as a holiday. So, go check him out. Like, follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. Right. And that's it for me. I am exiting the game. Gonna go have me my supper, shower, and hop into bed. And we'll probably only wake up at like 1 o'clock tomorrow in the afternoon.
Nice. Well, then you have a good morning, and we'll see you later.
Cool. Catch you again soon.
Cheers.
Cheers, we all. And to everyone in my chat this evening, Katana Blue. It's Matt Sparrowsaw on Twitch for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate the greet and the follow as well. Thank you, Sparrow.
Subscribe.
Like, subscribe, follow if you haven't already.
Do it.
Lurkers.
Do it.
And next time, don't be so shy. Say hi. Let us greet you and acknowledge you. And we also like to thank you for the time that you give up to watch us. We do appreciate it, so don't be shy. Say hi. Other than that, we'll be back on Friday for some more Friday for Sauce and Antics. Or Friday. Depending on how the week went.
What you got planned over the weekend, or what someone else has planned for you, because that's always the case.
Yeah, that too. Weather permitting and all that good stuff. So, we'll be back on Friday. Until then, everyone, keep well. Love and peace to you all. Cheers.